Any minute now. Any minute. K-pop stands unite! Not today. Not today, Satan. Alright, yes, we're live. Perfect. Great! In that case, let's just
All
get
right.
into it with Calamity.
Hello.
What have you done since you slaughtered yourself through an HMO facility with extreme prejudice?
Just been watching the old blood sport and been eager to just really get out there and fight again. And running totally legal businesses.
Damn it, Dougie boy! 1028. I don't need this in my life right now. How the hell do I play? Well, Dougie, join the Discord. You are live on stream right now. Say hi, then please leave. Oh, you got it.
Oh,
Perfect.
he's gone.
He's gone. Let's just copy that for later, for when he returns. Alright, well, Calamity, I hope you enjoyed last week's Festival of Blood with all the mayhem and carnage. And Dialect. What have you been up to?
Dialect's been exploring the station. Since his first successful mission, he's been trying to get to know people, get to know the facilities, get to know what he has access to.
Have you found out what you have access to?
Oh yes, wandered into all sorts of places he's not supposed to, quickly ejected by security, all that fun stuff.
That sounds like an exciting adventure. And Rubicon. How's that Pegasus of yours treating you?
Oh, well, as always, it's weird and meaty and kind of thoroughly unpleasant to be inside of, but it does its job well enough.
At least you got in the robot, Rubicon.
Yeah. Um,
Yeah.
well, the past week, Rubicon ran sort of a side operation for his old employer to rescue some slaves from some slavers, so that was
Ooh,
nice.
that's exciting.
Yeah. Got into some on-foot combat, which was an experience.
I hear it was something.
Yeah. We had a good time. But for the most part, Rubicon's just been sort of doing what he usually does, which is drinking whiskey, writing poetry, and trying not to die, which is pretty standard.
Wonderful, wonderful. And Toast. Long time no see. How have you been? How have you been
Yes,
holding up?
it's been a while.
It's been a while.
Well, yeah, I've run one mission for Interpoint and
That's great.
essentially took my pay and have been in a chemically induced coma for most of the time. Each time waking up a little bit too late to get on the next mission and realizing that everyone has already left. So like, going back to sleep. So he's, I've finally been able to clean my mech of the blood and guts that were splaned on it last time, and I think I'm ready to go. I hope.
Wonderful. Well, for this week, we'll be stopping a mad death cult from blowing up a sun. Because they feel that their god has been imprisoned within it, so in order to free it, they have to blow it up. The god part may or may not be true, who knows? But we're here to stop them. They have installed multiple space stations around the sun, and they're shooting laser beams into the sun, making it go supernova, and that probably can't be good.
Yeah,
So-
generally not.
We'll try to prevent that from happening. And this week is going to be a bit special terrain-wise with shade, and if you end your turn in the sun, you take 2 heat, and it's also in space, so it's low gravity. And I'm very excited to see how the maps will play out. And there's a bunch of reserves which will help you either harness these circumstances or mitigate them. And Calamity. Have you looked in the reserves,
Hi.
and which one are you going for?
I have indeed, and I'm going for. Let me remember if I can remember what the fuck the name is. I'm going for solar shielding.
Solar shielding.
Mhm.
To make your energy sword even better.
No,
No? Don't you have a charged blade?
I do, but solar shielding is the one that reduces the heat damage.
Oh, it's really sorry. I thought you meant collector banks. Got confused there. Solar shielding, yes. Reducing the heat damage to 1 instead of 2 if you end your turn outside. Outside the shade. Perfect. How are you acquiring this solar shielding?
I'm going into the I'm going to the engineering bay, and I'm demanding that they put the solar shield on there.
That's utterly reasonable. I've never heard of such a thing here in Interpoint.
You can do that?
Gasp.
Alright, which trigger are we using?
I'm gonna use that good old take control.
Sounds good to me.
Yep. And can I apply accuracy from the background as an outlaw?
I don't think that's applicable now.
Just gonna go in there and let's.
You
Trigger?
click on your pilot token, click the trigger button, type in your trigger. Oh, sorry, Toast, by the way, you have to type in your trigger now if you click on your pilot token.
I see.
Alright then.
16! Yes! We'll put the scan screen on your mech. And yeah, that's that. You won't take as much heat damage from the sun. And dialect.
All right, hearing that we're going up against a cult that may or may not have all sorts of paracausal weirdness going on, Dialect is going to use the knowledge he gained in exploring the station to go requisition one of those strange cube-like things.
Oh no. You can.
I'm going to try a get a hold of something for a chanting cube.
During your explorations, you can maybe find a strange cube-like device that's whispering and singing to you. And why not install it in your mech? What could go wrong?
Exactly. Doo-doo-doo. Nope.
Oh,
It just refuses to mesh with the systems.
the cube hates you. It's just sitting there, judging you.
I'll come back for you.
And Rubicon.
Well, as much as I love the chanting cube, I don't think Zoe would appreciate the company inside of the mech systems, so I'm going to have to go with the shielding as well.
Alright.
And Rubicon is going to be installing his own, shielding, but he knows how to stay cool, so I'd like to use stay
Yes, you can. Absolutely can.
Stay cool to install air conditioning.
It's like I would use it anyway because it's my best trigger, but it just feels so appropriate for this.
It's so appropriate. I love it. Let's do it.
Oh, come on!
Oh, despite the +6, I'm afraid that you won't be able to stay cool during this mission. Something's got you riled up, it seems.
Oh yeah. But I swear my reserves are always I think I've only gotten one reserve in this entire whenever I've played an actual game.
Join the Peregrine Club, the Peregrine Club of reserve-wise impaired people. And Toast.
Well, after actually being able to get on the mission and reading the little dossier about what the mission is, Toast is very interested in the collector banks to give the energy weapons a bit more of a punch.
Yes.
So
you have to
he
start your turn in the
immediately-
sun, although you have to start your turn in the sun, so keep that in mind.
That's fine. I'm very happy with taking heat.
The nuclear cavalier says before blowing up.
It'll be really nice when I get my Genghis. So Toast immediately goes down into the piles and piles of scrap that are lurking in the bowels of the station. And instead of like actually taking the time to look for something himself, he's just going to go to like the nearest scrapper, ask him if he has solar cells, and when the guy says yes, I sucker punch him in the face and then take and run away. So I'd like to apply fist to faces, if that's okay.
Let's see how burly a scrapper you're trying to punch in the face here.
I'm trying to do scrounge and barter, by the way.
No, that works. Yeah, definitely. Just click on a pilot token, click trigger, then you'll have to punch in scrounge and barter and select your bonus. And then just let's make it neutral, and from there you got it. Oh yes.
Hey.
It appears that the scrapper you've decided to pick on is a very scrawny fellow, and you can easily sucker punch him in the face and run off with a heap of solar panels, which you then can install on your mech to make your energy weapons better.
Sweet.
Perfect. And with that, we can get on the dropship and get into the mission area. This is a GIF, by the way, but I'm not sure how laggy it will make everything, so we may have to replace it. But this is a learning experience. It's the first time.
That's cool.
Yep, very much so.
Well, we're very close to the sun, judging by those shadow angles.
Yes.
Closer than we generally like to be. Just the way we like
I
it.
can feel it chugging already. I think we have to turn off the sun. This is...
Wait, what? We're turning off the sun? I thought that
Yep.
was the other thing.
Let's see if... Because... that's weird. I found out that you can actually pause a GIF on Roll20 as well. So let's try that first. Otherwise we'll have to... Does that make things better? Maybe. Not really.
I wonder what mission type this one could be.
Can't you tell?
Yeah, it's very obviously.
Unfortunate. Nope, we're gonna replace the sun. It's too laggy. Goodbye, sun.
Maybe that's what the cultists want in the first place. They just have a really laggy sun.
Yeah. Let's do a quick sun replacement surgery. There, sun successfully replaced. Alright. You can place yourself, yes, it's a control round. 6 rounds. At the end of the 6th round, team with the highest score wins. End your turn outside a vapor cloud or a shadow tile, and you take 2 heat. Unless you're Calamity, in which case you take 1 heat. And that's the idea. You can place yourselves on the bottom, behind the hazard stripes.
Alright.
Are these the clouds?
Yes, those are the clouds.
Okay, so I've never done this type of mission before, so could you perhaps explain how it works?
Sure. Sorry. It is a control mission, so there are 4 control zones, which are the hazard-striped areas. Standing in a control zone, if only one side has people in the control zone, they gain a point at the end of the round. And if one side controls all 4, they gain 5 points instead of 4. And if one side... the side with the more control points at the end of the 6th round wins this first scene.
How fast is everyone?
My speed is 4.
Base Everest.
Yeah, basic Everest myself.
Alright, so I'm guessing I'm the fastest person here then.
Probably.
Rubicon, what's your base speed?
It's 4.
So that's speed 5, so...
You're probably going to be ranging. I can mess with my speed a little bit because I'm running Skirmisher 2, but...
Does someone want to switch places with me? So...
I'm probably going to be running up anyways because I've got like CQB stuff going on.
Yeah, I would say someone want to switch places with me, so we're two on two at a side, so that. So I'm guessing my plan's gonna be like to charge a little bit further ahead, so we can claim the things.
And opposing you on this fine sunny day will be the disciples of Saren, who have instigated all this. Their forces contain 3 Scourers, 2 Aces, a Bombard, and an Elite Priest.
I love Scourers so much. Not really.
That bombard is going to be annoying.
Yep.
It appears that Intercorp is planning to meddle with our affairs. We shall stop them and show them divine radiance.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take out that Bombard first.
I can.
I can stall out the ones who are gonna want to get closer, but we'll have to take out that Bombard first, otherwise we really will not be able to do much of anything.
I can hit it on my first turn. So,
Hit it with what?
I'm just with my smart gun at the moment. That's the only thing with range and line of sight to it.
What are your other weapons again?
I have a smart gun, an auto gun, and HMG, and my prototype.
So you could probably Well, if you boosted, you could get in range to hit it with 2 weapons.
Yeah, that. Well, it's less the boosting and more the line of sight that's the problem.
Well, you'd still, I think that barrier is only size 1, so you could technically still shoot over it.
Yes, you can. We'll just incur soft cover. Unless you're adjacent to it, in which case it doesn't.
Yeah, and you can still stand inside the control zone too. Or potentially you could stand like in the shadow too.
I don't think if I moved and boosted, I could still only hit him with my. Well, no, I could hit him with the autogun and the Ushtabi. So yeah, would you like me to go first so I can do that?
Yeah, sure.
All right, I'll go
By
first.
all means.
All right, so I'm going to move and boost. The control zone. And then, as a free action, I'm going to shoot the Bombard with the Ushtabi Omnigun.
Let's do it. Should
Yep.
be in...
Rating features?
maybe? Yes.
Wow. Sure, that means something. I'm just gonna hit a button. There you go.
Takes on kinetic.
And then I will fire my smart gun at it.
It's a smart gun.
Yep. It also has OP caliber. Which would
Oh,
be,
forgot
where
to
would
put
that
that
be
one in.
under?
Aha, it's not under anything. Because I
Ah,
forgot to
well.
put it in. Give me a second. Just roll the
There's
for now.
3. Yep. And smart gun. 1 accuracy.
That
7 kinetic.
is 7 kinetic. Reduced to 4 kinetic. Because you are very far away from this bombard.
Yep, there we go. There it is.
Alright. That's mean. But fine. I'll overcharge to fire my smart gun again.
Mhm. That's it. Dealing 2 damage.
And then I'll end my turn, and my autogun will go off. Which I believe with 1 difficulty.
Yep. Shooting over
Cover.
hard cover there. A 2 will not do it.
Yeah. No. And then I take heat.
Yep. Take 2 heat.
Because none of the control points are in any kind of shade.
Nope.
Mm.
Very much aren't. The Elite Priest will go. Elite Priest will pump out the Dispersal Shield. On the Bombard, rolling a d3 for 1 resistance. However, this Elite Priest has an Empowered Shield. Thus, the Bombard also gains 5 temporary HP.
Yeesh.
The shield will go on cooldown. And the priest doesn't like to take 2 heat, so it will boost into the shade.
So that priest fucked up.
Is that priest fucked up?
Is it now in range?
Oh yeah, it's an ass whooping range, I think. Oh, yes, it is.
Would you like to go forth and whoop ass?
That depends on what your plan is.
I mean, I've got a shot with the antimat, but at 1 difficulty, which will eliminate the accurate tag. So I
I'd
could
say
open.
you should. What?
Yeah, I could open with that and maybe set up a turret drone, but
If you do, you have to set the turret drone up in the shade.
yeah, that was my thought. Just place it somewhere in the center where it's got good line of sight to basically everything.
Alright.
But, you know, I'm also flexible because I've got that bit of extra mobility, so
Alright, okay, cool.
I am fine with going later in the round.
What about dialect?
That was dialect speaking.
Oh, sorry. What about toast?
I could go if you don't have an action. Maybe just like wait for someone else to get in range of you.
I have plans. Just wondering, what are your plans?
Well, my plans. I'm probably just gonna pop my my fuel injector and move as far forward as I can. If there's anything in range of my gun, I've only got range 10 though, so it's not like it's.
Alright, just be warned, those scourers or strikers, they do a shitload of damage.
I'll keep that in mind. So I guess I'll move. So we're going to use the protocol hyperspec fuel injector. Move.
Absolutely. You can give yourself a little star icon.
Yay! Alex stars.
There you go.
And we can fly whenever we boost, right?
Yes, you can. It's low gravity.
That is handy.
Yeah, you can just boost right over those buildings.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's me. So let's talk about movement. So I can go 1. How do I make the little line? Just for freehand draw shape.
No. Please don't. You can pick up your...
The ruler tool.
Yeah, it's either the ruler tool, which you just had, or when you... so you can pick up your token. Have you... Just pick up your token? You have it?
I don't.
Okay.
So let's see.
Pick
Okay,
up your
so
token.
pick up my token.
Move it to a space you want to be. Don't put it down yet.
I'm not sure what I've done, but like my map keeps like janking around.
Oh, in that case, just refresh. It happened. It's roll 20.
Blame the sun.
It's clearly the disciples of Seren fucking with your controls.
Yeah, really, they're really.
This is the paracausal shit I was
distorting
talking
my
about.
They're distorting my perception of reality. I don't know what's up or down. Opening planar transport. That seems promising. All right, I think I've zoomed myself into a position that I can work with. So
We're there somewhere.
I think I moved myself
Yeah,
5
no, don't
spaces
worry about
away.
it.
So
about
let's talk about. So that was like my free action boost.
Mhm.
Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. So let's go. I apologize. I can't move my own guy.
Why can't you move your own guy? Can you move now? If you super can't move them, you need to go to. Is it still loading in, or are you loaded in fully?
I think I'm loaded in. I just can't select my
Okay.
mech.
In that
Yeah, the
case,
select move
go
tool.
to. Yeah, either you have the ruler selected on the left side instead of the cursor.
I have the cursor. I'm trying to click select move.
Yeah. If that doesn't work, you need to go to the top right. There is a tab called Journal. Actually, I can try to give you a new dude. Can you move this guy?
Yes.
Okay, there we go.
I apologize.
No worries, no worries. It's not your fault.
Oh my goodness.
Let's just transfer all the stuff. 4 structure, 4 stress, 5 ammunition for your thing, and a core power. There you go.
All right. Thank you very much. I apologize.
Yeah, it's not your
So
fault
let's
at
go
all.
1, 2, 3, 4 more. So that was free action boost, bonus boost, and now we're gonna do just regular move.
Mhm.
I think I'm just gonna get up here.
All right.
Living dangerously.
I wanted to be in the sunlight.
Very dangerous. No cover. No cover.
Just getting out there.
Well,
All right, what are you doing?
I think so. I've got 2 guns that I can shoot in this range. I think I'm just gonna shoot my assault rifle.
Who was shooting at?
I am going to shoot at. I think just one of these scours. Maybe the one to the left in this like group of 3 guys ahead of me. So
Absolutely.
assault rifle. Percy.
Neutral. Oh no, sorry, 1 accuracy because
Core power.
core power.
Damn.
Dealing the whole 5 kinetic damage. Scourers, of course, have an amount of armor, so it's gonna be reduced.
And I believe that's going to be my turn.
Alright. The bombard will go.
Take heat.
Yeah, also take heat. 2 heat. The
The
bombard will
sun is an unforgiving mistress.
brace itself for the shot that's coming. Bombard will shoot between both of you. Calamity and Dialect.
The word of the day is oof.
And that is 1 bombard shot. The bombard does deal +2 damage for every target beyond the first, so both of you will take 7 damage if it hits. Dialect gets to you first. It shoots at 1 difficulty because it is a stupid bombard. Missing you entirely. The second shot
Yeah.
against Calamity. 16!
Thanks.
Thanks, I hate it.
How do you like that, infidels?
Don't love it.
And the bombard still has a normal move of 2 and will end its turn in the sun.
Yes! Divine fire! It burns!
Takes 2 heat, ends its turn.
All right then.
Take it away.
Are you going for the priest?
It's currently the only shot I've got, I think.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh, no, you
Yeah,
can also,
just beyond.
just out.
Well, technically, I could get those with Skirmisher,
Oh yeah, you
but
could.
I think
True.
that priest is going to be a problem. So, plus, I don't really want to waste a loading weapon on an ace eating it with barrel roll.
But why?
Yeah. So, would you like me to go first?
Go for it.
All right. We are going to open with a skirmish. We're going to target the priest with the antimaterial rifle.
Yes.
Accurate will be eaten by the soft cover, I want to say.
Yep, by the hard cover that's not adjacent to either of you, so it will become soft cover.
So yes, just flat.
14 hits
14?
though. Yep.
All right, 7 armor piercing kinetic.
Absolutely.
And I'm going to, after that, skirmisher up 2.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to see. Yeah, we need the control as much as I hate it. Yeah, we're just going to standard move up here into the control point, and then
Can you invade the
deploy.
priest? Oh, so yeah, you can do it. So, like, oh, that works too.
And then deploy a turret drone into the shade.
Yep. Does anybody else have turret drones?
I have.
Perfect. In that case, we need dialect your green turret drones. Oh, you got it already. It doesn't matter. Take the green
Oh.
one.
Cool. I will take the green one.
Take the green one. Drone commander?
No drone commander.
Absolutely. Okay. Perfect.
Just extra fire support.
Yep, definitely.
And with that, I will take 2 heat from the sun and end my turn.
This priest needs to get out and bail. Rolls a d6 for dispersal shield. Recharges dispersal shield. So we're going to put dispersal shield on the priest itself.
Oh.
Because otherwise it's going to die.
That was the general idea, yes.
That's a d6, that doesn't count. Let's do the d3. Takes resistance from the next 2 attacks and gains an additional 5 HP. Before it will step back behind this building. And as a second quick action, we're going to abjure the... not abjure, sorry. Investiture the bombard.
Alright, cool. What does that do?
It gives +1
Nothing good.
accuracy on everything, basically. So the bombard no longer shoots inaccurate.
Or moves more than 5 spaces.
Yep.
Interesting.
The priest ends its turn there, and the sun's fire will put 2 feet in it. But they love it. They're here for it.
Alright then. Cool.
Is heat the red marker?
Yes,
that
he
what
is the
that
red
Yeah,
bar.
okay.
Sorry, yeah.
I
Marker.
apologize. I marked it on my CompCon thing, but I didn't mark it on my.
I'm just going to use the square symbol for remaining turret charges.
That works. Or you can just track in CompCon if you like. Or jot it down
That
on
works.
a piece of paper.
Yeah, I've got active mode up, so.
Yep.
Huh. Well, I guess I know what I'll do. Going to move and boost to this little square right here. Now I'm going to prepare an action to invade anything that gets within line of sight and sensors.
Perfect.
It's pretty sure there's nothing in line of sight right now.
Correct. Alright. In that case, we just have 3 scours and 2 aces left.
Only
not,
that.
That's not too bad.
Mm-hmm.
The scour will move up into the sun.
Perish in divine fire.
No, you.
And Toast, you eat the first Gremlins of the night, missing you entirely.
Well,
Scourer takes 4 heat from firing it, 2 heat from standing in the sun, ending its turn.
Fun fact, if you ram or otherwise move them, they don't cool.
Correct. Let's try another time. Ooh, that is 6 energy damage.
take it.
Become linked up to the Scourer. Next time the Scourer will hit you, it will be a 7 out of 10 on the pain scala.
Never gonna hit me again.
Yeah, you don't want to get hit by another Scourer.
Also goes to 6 heat.
Yeah.
This ace over here has a movement of 6. It's going to fly at height 2. Thus ending the turn in the cloud and not taking the sun. It's going to shoot its missile launcher, and I think it'll invade you, Toast. 1 missile launcher, this goes against your E defense, Toast.
Okay.
4 will not do it.
Which is poor.
It's better than 4. Oh, sorry, this is the missile launcher. So 4 misses you, smart seeking, doesn't matter, miss you entirely. And then we're going for the invade. Eight, that might do it.
That's
Are you-
exactly my E defense.
Are you the hacking type? No, you're not. You take 2 heat and
no, I'm not.
No, that's dialect.
I thought I was for a second, but then he hit me.
Oh, I have a question. What happens if you ram the bombard off the map?
It will land in a space tile, and space tiles slow you until you're back on the ground, unless you have an EVA module. It will not plummet into the sun and die instantly, I'm afraid. We're not that close.
That's good enough. That's good enough.
The Scara over here. Actually, let's do the Ace first. Ace will move 6 spaces, flying
Oh, and I will invade.
actually into the shade. We can stay in the shade.
And I will invade.
Absolutely.
So let me do that. Let me get that good old tech actions. And do I want to just? I can just click the invade option, then decide afterwards, right?
You click tech actions, and then if you want to use the viral logic suite, you click that one. Yes.
Alright. No, I just wasn't sure if I wanted to do like a regular fragment signals or viral logic yet.
You have to decide. The invade is the fragment signal. Viral logic is viral logic. You can't do.
I thought viral logic just added invades in different invasion options.
It does, but it replaces fragment signal, which is slowed and impaired. It still generates 2 heat, but it replaces impaired slowed.
Alright, then I'll go for fragment signal.
Okay.
Always a good call.
Yeah. Boop.
That hits
14.
the ace. Ace takes 2 heat. Ace becomes impaired and slowed until the end of its next turn. So even better.
For a while.
A while,
Yeah.
indeed. That is your prepared action. The ace will lock onto you.
Hey.
The ace will shoot a rocket at you.
And it's at
1
Uh,
difficulty.
It is at 1 difficulty from the impaired, and it doesn't take your cover into account because it is seeking. Also because it's at an angle, but mostly because it's seeking. 16 for 4 explosive damage.
lovely. Alright then.
Also starting to destroy the structures around you. Which, if destroyed, will no longer generate shade. Here we are.
Mm-hmm.
And the Scourer will move into this zone. So from this angle you only get the soft cover. And it will also consume the lock-on on you. Ooh, that's a bad
Nope.
miss.
then.
Goes to 6 heat, has consumed the lock-on, and it is 2 points for Intercorp, which is the bar above the round tracker, by the way, if you want to keep track. And 2 points for the Disciples of Saren as we go into round 2.
Alright then. If possible, I'd like to go first.
Okay. I would like to go second then. I'm heavily invested in exactly where these guys are.
I have no objections to any of this.
Alright, cool. I am going to go first. I'm going to use my initiative. And I am going to invade with the Viral Object Suite on the ace.
Alright.
Right. And let me move this stupid little turn order thing. And not Logic Bomb, but Banish. 17. So we take 2 heat.
In
That's
addition, I am going to take my turret drone reaction
Not even
and
an
just
attack.
slap
Can't even
3
dodge that
kinetic
one.
onto it.
Not even an attack.
Exactly.
Alright, so it should be at 4 heat now,
Yep, it's at
and
4
whenever it moves. Yep.
Takes
Alright,
some
cool.
vision
Alright, so that was my initiative. And now I am going to stabilize. Yep, and you spend 1 repair to go back to full.
Mhm.
And I am going to move. That should be enough to piss him off, right?
To move over, because with normal movement you can't fly. In low G you have to move up 1 and then across 1.
Yep.
Otherwise you can go around.
Let me just. You know what? I don't mind the heat. I'm gonna go right here. Move my standard movement over here.
Into the sun!
Yep, into the sun.
Oh, you're only taking 1 heat, so.
Correct?
Alright. And that is my turn.
Alright. Take 1 heat,
Alright.
and put yourself in the turn tracker, and next up I think we'll do the bombard.
Oh.
Oh no, the bombard.
Hey, that's not nice.
That's not nice. Stabilizers will come out as the bombard prepares for another shot. Dealing 7 damage with this one. Toast, you're up first. The bombard is investitured, it's linked up with a priest. Thus, it is neutral against you, Toast. 3, missing you entirely.
Ha!
Rubicon, 14. 7 damage as your Pegasus is impacted by shrapnel. Bombard will then just stay where it is and take an additional 2 heat.
Sorry about that, Rube. So is it my turn now?
I think so.
Go for it.
Okay. So I'm gonna look at these 2 boys, these 2 scourers as they're called. I'm gonna say something divine fire yourselves, and I'm gonna shoot my flamethrower at them.
Good
A
one.
Krakatoa.
Good response. And let's bust out a cone. Pick a cone.
So do I click the AoE attack roll for this one?
Let's do the cone first.
Okay.
How
So
are we coning here? Because I think you'll have a hard time coning both actually from that angle.
oh really?
You
think
can move
so.
first, though.
You can move first, definitely, but from where
Okay,
you're standing,
well,
you
it's-
can't cone both.
It's definitely my intention to cone both, so maybe I'll just move like one space right here.
That works.
Wait, can I break up my movement, or do I have to?
You can break up your
You
movement,
can pick up your movement.
Okay.
definitely. And yeah, no, that works.
Alrighty. So yes, the trash talk still stands. So does the AoE attack roll apply here now?
Yes, click the Krakatoa first. That one throws out the damage, which is static, but
Okay.
just for.
Oh, +2, right? Because you're in the sun.
Yep, it has 3 energy damage now because you have somehow
Yes.
supercharged your flamethrower. I love it. And then 1 AoE attack roll against the left Scoura and the right one. Both of them are at whatever accuracy you desire. +1 from
actually
Fuel
have-
Injector, Vanguard 1, so both of them are plus. No, sorry.
Yes.
The left one is at +1, the right one is at +2.
Oh, he's too far away from me.
Just put
Wait, he
Vanguard
moved.
1 in chat real quick for the folks at home. Should be on the bottom left. Rank 1 Vanguard. Yep, perfect. All right.
So versus the first guy, we've got accuracy 1, it's an 11.
That's 11. That's hit. This Scoura will take 1 energy damage, which is resisted because the Scoura has.
It's a 3 energy damage because of the
Exactly,
Solar
but it has 2 armor.
right. Okay.
So it gets 1, is halved to 0.5, and then just takes 1.
Well, yep, they resist energy damage.
Oh, they
And-
just resist energy damage.
Yep, and then the
Yeah,
burn goes
Scour.
through straight.
Get burned.
And it's on fire for 4. We go onto the other Scoura at 2 accuracy.
Hey.
Hey!
Not that it matters.
Well, unless you got anything that procs off of that.
No, I don't.
Dang.
Also,
Still.
4 burn. Alright, wonderful.
All right. Now I'm gonna move the rest of my normal movement. 2, 3, right up in between them. It's a party,
Unpleasant.
and I'm gonna use my charged blade. And I know they resist energy damage, but that's kind of like my only.
In that
melee
case,
that I
you'll
got
have
right
to either initiative or overcharge because you cannot skirmish and then skirmish again.
Oh, I see it.
You can
I
always ram
can't.
one.
Okay.
You can
can
ram
always
them,
ram
so,
one.
so you still have a second quick action left over, but that one cannot be a skirmish.
Yeah, if you
I
ram
understand.
them, if you ram them, that'll stop them from auto cooling.
I don't want them to cool. That's a thing I don't want, especially
Heck,
since I'm about
you could just invade one of them and overcook them right now.
I have a quick question.
Uh-huh.
Once my heat goes all the way up to 6, do I take stress damage
No.
then, or do I take
need
it
to
on
take-
any additional?
You need to take over.
Additional. Yeah. No, you want to stop them from auto cooling because unless you can guarantee you will overheat them with your invade, which I don't think you will, you just better just force move them because they have to heat themselves up to fire. Their weapon deals 4 self heat.
Well, here's the thing. I've got these vents where once I either clear all heat or take stress, I do an explosion and do more burn and heat damage. But if I'm only taking 2 heat from the sun, I don't think I'm going to be able to trigger that.
I think you might want to just go for the ram here.
I've never done this.
It's just a regular melee attack.
Should be under basics.
So basics,
Oh
unarmed
shit,
attacks.
sorry Toast, you're also impaired from the invade. Oh, we'll have to take
Is that-
that first Scoura back to full health, I'm afraid.
I'm sorry?
You take 1 difficulty on all your rolls. So the first Scoura is at neutral, so we'll just ignore the 6, which means you roll a 5 on the first flamethrower. Sorry about that, I missed that. But you are impaired from the invade, from the ace, and impaired gives you a +1 difficulty on everything. So the first flamethrower is indeed a 5 and not an 11.
Now, I had done damage to that guy on my previous turn.
Yes, you did. Sorry. Here you go.
Yeah, you might just want to ram one of those things.
So instead, rolling the 10 wouldn't have done it then.
You would have needed a. No. With the first flamethrower that target the left one, you rolled an 11.
Yeah.
Ignore the 6 that you rolled for the accuracy because you're impaired.
I see.
So it's just a 5 and you miss. Yeah. The 22 is going to just be a 22 still, so don't worry about it. But yes, you are impaired. You take 1 difficulty on everything until the end of your turn.
All right.
Hello?
I guess I don't know, I'm a little bit overwhelmed with how everything has kind of changed. This definitely hasn't gone the way I wanted it to.
You can move yourself back if you like.
That will provoke an Overwatch from them, though.
No, I mean from... So we can undo your last move. Because that Scourer suddenly has more health, if you want to do something else.
I wouldn't mind if you did that, because I would like to hit both of them with an AoE if I can.
Yeah.
Sure.
You can still ram them, though, because they do auto-cool if they don't move.
But I'm impaired. Like, there's a good chance I won't even hit them.
It's going to be neutral rolls. And Scourers, they don't have the best evasion.
At the very least, if you want to get on the control point and contest.
All right.
You can
I
hit
think
them
what
both with an AoE.
I'm just gonna move right here.
Mhm.
If that's not gonna bust your AoE. And
No, it won't.
okay. I would like to grapple this guy.
Okay. Go to Basics, Unarmed Attacks, and there you can select Grapple and just a neutral roll. That's it. You have grappled the Scourer.
You're going nowhere, friend.
You should move from one space off the map.
Can't right now. So at the start
You
of
gotta move them.
at the start of each turn, because both parties are the same size, at the start of each turn we'll have to do a contested hold check to see who's larger.
Oh, so you can't force move them.
Not right now. On your next turn you can.
Yeah, not at size 1.
Well, anyways, he's not going anywhere, so that's what I want. So I
Uh,
guess I'll be ending my turn. I'll be taking my heat.
Yep, you clear
I
out
don't
the
think. Yeah,
impaired.
I don't think they want to move anyway, to be honest.
The Scourer next to you. You just grappled. It's going to clear all heat first of all. It's going to lock onto you, Toast, as a quick action, and it will fire the Thermal Lance. Consume lock on. The Thermal Lance has 1 accuracy inbuilt. The Thermal Lance consumes lock on for 2 accuracy. It is engaged 1 accuracy. Let's see how it do. 12 for 6 damage, and you will take 5 burn on top. So you take 11 damage right now.
Okay, that drops me below 1.
Yep, you go to 13 health. You take 5 burn damage.
Do you have paint to roll?
I do have paint to roll.
Roll me the paint! Go to systems! Let's roll the paint! No!
5.
Almost! So close. Scarrow goes to 6 heat, by the way. And then you can go to
So-
basics, roll a d6, go to basics, and put the result into the structure damage button. Meanwhile, you go to 13 health and 3 structure. One of your weapon mounts is destroyed by the Scourer's harrowing beam.
All right. Well, I didn't need that assault rifle anyways.
It's not an energy weapon, who cares? And that is the Scour's turn.
All right, Rubicon, you want to take them while they're vulnerable?
Yes, I would love to.
By all means.
So I'm going to start out. I'm going to fire my prototype weapon in a burst. Again, hours.
Mhm.
Rifle.
It's blast one, right? So back to here.
Yeah, it'll be last one.
Yep,
Yeah, just
perfect.
centered on them.
Oh, did that Scour roll for its burn?
Oh, it didn't. Let's do that right now. Let's see if it burns to the ground. It doesn't.
Dang.
But yes, thank you for reminding me. It's just because the thing was hidden
Yeah,
behind,
the
behind
thing's
you.
not
Yeah.
really visible.
Turns out flames in a vacuum. Prototype weapon. Let's take that 8 for the left one if you like. That is 6 explosive reduced to 4 explosive. And then roll me 1 AoE attack roll against the right one.
Yeah, I hit the wrong button because I'm dumb.
Oh,
Or
so-
actually, because prototype weapon is monumentally.
Oh, I'm sorry. We'll fix it next time. I'll come up with something. Ooh!
Crit!
Ooh! Give me another d6, I guess. Ooh!
And
I'm seeing the light.
And then I'm going to fire my smart gun at the other scour.
Which is why you declared a barrage and declared every target beforehand, which makes sense.
Yes.
We all heard you do it! Overpolar caliber, yep. Sorry, where's the overpolar caliber on the smart gun, right? So it takes 9 damage, which...
jumps it as well.
easily.
Let's see. And
Damn,
then,
Rubicon, you scary!
And then I'm going to. Should I move? I'm really like.
Really toasty.
Depends. Will you overheat if you stay out there?
No.
mean,
I would-
At the very least, where's your Omnigun range at right now?
15. So.
Oh, Toast, also
Yep.
you take another 2 heat. Haha.
You might want to consider picking at the aces, because both the Bombard and the Priest have overshield right now.
Yeah, I can go ahead and just shove the bombard off the map,
Okay.
at least
and you-
out of range of its bolster ability.
all right. Then I will fire my Omnigun at the ace.
Ace has soft cover right now because it's hovering inside the cloud.
Sure, that I sure don't care because it's the Ushtabi.
Sorry, it's Ishtabi. Let's do one Ishtabi. Is that even an attack still? It is, right?
It's not an attack.
It's not an attack? You sure?
Yep.
Yes.
Let's find out.
It is specifically not an attack.
It's a free action. Easy. Alright, let's just take 1.
All right, and then I will take my turn. Take 2 more heat. Oh, that's too much heat.
It's too late.
And then my autogun will fire.
Mhm.
Who should I be shooting at?
Who do you think it'll be most effective against?
The ace only has soft cover right now.
Well,
So-
I
Can
think,
you,
yes.
I was just gonna ask, can you hit the priest or the bombard?
I can.
Can't hit the
I'm not
priest,
sure
that's line of sight blocking.
yeah.
Can hit the
Yeah.
bombard, yeah.
So you might as well go for the bombard.
Sure. on difficulty.
15 does it. You rip through the Bombard's dispersal shield. It will take half damage from this, taking down its overshield to 3.
I will call that a turn.
That's a turn. The ace is going to... we're doing that now.
Which ace? This is the one I invaded twice.
No. I don't know. That one is very sad. Okay, let's do the priest first. The priest recharges dispersal shield, does it. Woo!
Dang it! Not
This
loving this.
Casual plus 5 HP each turn for NPCs, huh? Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting one.
It's almost like rolling recharge. It's a super swingy mechanic that's not good.
The priest character has sensors. Okay, the priest will move over to here, breaking the investiture, but oh well. Can't have it all. 2 quick actions, one locking onto you, Rubicon, one handing out a dispersal shield to the ace. Rolling a d3. Giving it resistance against the next 2 attacks, and giving it plus 5 HP. Ending its turn in the shade. And that's it for the priest.
Alright, I believe that brings it to me. Alright.
Yep.
So I'm going to open with a tech attack, fragment signal on that scourer.
Yep, that works.
No accuracy, but a 2 is not going to hit it,
No,
unfortunately.
it will not.
So I
I don't-
think I'm going to initiative and do that again.
Yeah, I would say I don't think he's gonna move at all because he'll clear all heat this way.
Yeah, but if I remember correctly, they've got to 8 heat total, so if I can get an overheat on this.
The
You'd have to deal at
the
least
way the
3
Scourer
heat.
works is the Scourer clears all heat at the start of the turn if it didn't move between turns.
Right.
Yeah, so unless you can inflict 3 or 4 heat, you're not gonna overheat it.
I can. So yeah, initiative. Lock on. Earn that lock on. Fragment signal again with 1 accuracy.
That does it!
Alright. And with that, I'm going to declare Hacker 1.
Yes,
And he can choose to take 4 heat or be pushed 3 spaces.
it's not gonna take 4 heat. Well, screw you. It's not gonna take 4 heat. First of all, screw you!
That's okay, I missed the first one.
You can push it, but that's equally as Garbo.
Okay, we're
Not the sun.
going... Yeah, well, the sun
Just
won't hit on the
put the-
start of turn, but
Correct.
at the
Push it over
same
here.
time, we're gonna...
I'll force it over here so it can't move back in on this turn. 'Cause
Yep.
It's slowed.
Or
Slow
Push
just
it
means you
where?
can't boost. So
Yeah.
it can always move back in.
it'll still have
Regardless,
its
regardless of where it is.
basic move. But yes, it is slowed and impaired, and let's punt it over here.
Yeah, there you go.
And that will be my turn. Take my 2 heat.
Wonderful.
And yeah,
We are running out of stuff to dispersal shield. Just by the way.
we are good with that.
It's okay.
The priest will go again. Roll d6. No. Very sad.
Ha!
Very disappointed. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. The priest will move into this space here. Actually, let's take cover
Yes.
from Rubicon, because Rubicon
Come
is
to me.
fucking scary. We are going to invade you, Rubicon. Full tech invade, abjure on you, Toast. Invade on you, Rubicon, and abjure on you. Invade first. 20, that does it.
Hello?
Rubicon?
Yes, I'm just doing math. There's a lot.
You go to 0 heat.
A6. Exposed. Yay.
And then we'll abjure you, Toast. Also, sorry, Toast, you are... Why are you at 6 heat? I think you're at 4, right? You took 2 turns in the sun, go to... Oh no, you got invaded, go to 6, yeah.
Yeah, I got invaded.
You have it. Abjure you here, Toast. Let's make the toast nice and crispy. 19. So you don't take heat immediately, but every time you make an attack until the end of your next turn, you take 3 heat each time.
Okay. That's manageable.
That is the priest's second turn.
You might want to stabilize.
Leaving Calamity, I believe.
Calamity went
I went
first.
first.
Oh,
Yeah.
you went first.
Yeah,
Just
yeah. All the spirits are
The
gone.
ace and the scour are on this side.
Yeah, so I believe it's time for them to fuck themselves up, right?
Or maybe this guy hasn't gone?
That ace
Have
was
either of
Scarra.
the
Yeah,
aces
both,
gone? That
both
ace
aces and
Yeah.
one Scarra. The Scarra on the left side is going to move into the zone and stabilize. Oh no,
Uh,
And,
They
no, he doesn't
can-
Why
move. He
did-
doesn't clear heat.
he
He doesn't clear
heat.
heat. He got moved.
he stabilizes.
Ah,
He's stabilizing.
Rude.
That's good.
Stabilizes. Ooh.
You know what?
Rude.
That's still good. That's still good. You know why? Because it means we don't get shot.
True.
I think I'm out of his range, maybe?
You're not out of his
Stabilizing.
range.
I think he's range 8, so...
Yeah, you're not out of his range.
Can you put your invade option into chat again, Calamity?
Oh, yeah. Let me just...
But he still does take 2 heat from the sun after
Correct, yeah, sorry,
stabilizing,
he does,
so, you know.
he does take 2 heat.
Not Logic Bomb. It's not Logic Bomb. Sorry, that's the wrong one. Shit. It's Spanish. For every 2 spaces for every space he moves voluntarily, that is 2 heat.
Alright, so
Also, it's,
what you're saying is we're not moving. That's fair.
Pretty much.
all we're saying is you're not moving. You're not going anywhere.
Can't move into the zone anyway. Very sad. If we're
Power
not moving,
load.
we're shooting. I think Aces have
Alright.
sensor range of
And
10.
he's impaired.
Yes.
And he's impaired.
Yes, he is. We're going to invade you, dialect.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, we're going to lock on and then invade. For neutral one.
Burn that. Yeah.
Is
And
that
a 12 will hit me.
is that a difficulty?
No, it's neutral because
He
they
locked
consume
on.
That's
lock,
right, yeah,
lock on
lock on,
invade,
yeah.
consume block on.
Alright, I am at heat cap, slowed and impaired.
The ace is not going
Yeah,
to move. It's just going to stay there.
You're not slowed.
Not slow
Oh, right.
for NPC invades.
Right. NPC invades.
NPC invades. Why do I get the Garbo invades? Somebody tell me that one. It's gonna stay in the shade, it's not going to move, and will not take heat and end its turn. Before the other ace goes, other ace will move and boost all the way to here. Let's just see actually how much movement has left. So it's
Didn't
going
he
to...
already go?
No, he didn't go. That is the whole. That is why the whole lock-on nonsense happened over there. So I can now do a ram against you, Rubicon, at 1 accuracy. For this, the
Isn't he out of investiture range?
he was
Or
never
he's not
invested. You have
investiture.
lock-on. Consume the lock-on.
Ah.
For 1 ram at accuracy. 8.
Hits right on.
Bang.
You're yeeted from the zone. Then the ace is going to use the rest of its movement to fly 2 spaces up again, taking 2 heat at the end of its turn, and that is round 2. Intercorp takes 1 point,
Mm-hmm.
while the disciples take 2 points.
I just have a question. With that Ace's movement, did it take him in my threat range?
If you have threat more than 1, then yes. If you have threat
I do
less
not.
than 1, then no. So it took its 6 movement to there, boosted to there, interrupted movement to fly on the ground. So move to the ground, interrupted movement to ram, and then flies back up because it can't barrel roll if it
Alright.
doesn't fly.
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't
Nope.
forgetting anything.
Oh, definitely.
Help out my friends.
Definitely. And yeah, we're going to round 3.
All right then.
I think we need you to mix it up, Calamity.
There was a plan of something along those lines, but
They are getting towards points, and we do not want them to have points.
Yep. Yep. Feeling like I'm gonna have to do. Do I have the range to shoot this one anymore? Yeah. If I shot from here, would this be line of sight on the scour?
Good question.
Trying to figure out if that would be line of sight on this thing or not. Hello?
We're still here.
We're still here.
Okay, I'm wondering if I were to shoot from like here, would this be line of sight?
That is, sorry, yes, that is line of sight. You just take the soft cover from that piece of pipe there.
Alright, wonderful, hate it.
Because size
probably
1,
one lower, and you
size 1 does not block line of sight. You can draw line of sight from where you're standing right now.
probably
Yeah, or I
one
guess
lower,
which one-
and you'd be
Yeah.
good.
Yep, basically. From there, it's without cover.
Yep. You know what? Screw it. Might as well. I'll go first, and I'll use a protocol to activate hyperspace fuel injector.
Eee. We rockin'.
Is that the right symbol? Oh.
That's the star. Yep, got it.
Okay, cool. And I'm going to use free action to boost over here. With the free action boost, I am going to use the first quick action to lock onto the scourer.
Definitely.
I am going to consume the lock-on to attack with the heavy machine gun, which will be at +1 accuracy.
Oof. Oof.
Crit.
Well, let me roll this damage.
Yep, you got it. Holy shit. Oh no.
Yep, that is 13.
Good old
And it kind of
HMG.
sounds like you junked it, so...
Never disappoints.
Alright, cool. So that's that. I am now going to... See, that was both my quick actions. I can either stand right here and be obnoxious, but then the ace would have to come deal with me, or...
I mean, obnoxious is good. We need those points.
What's the ace's current heat at?
You want to
Roughly
scan and
4.
find out? You put 4 into it.
No, yeah,
Or,
we put into it. So yeah, that'll be chill. I am going to. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to overcharge. Might as well.
Might as well.
Excellent. So this will be 2 heat, and I am going to. What was the name of this stupid thing again? I'm going to Viral Logic Suite invade the ace. +1 accuracy with banish. 25. So we take 2 more heat.
and let's, drop a turret drone on there as well.
Absolutely. Once more, not an attack, by the way. Can't be dodged.
Mhm.
Turret drone is too fast. Oh, and after you do the turret drone, there's this reaction symbol you can put on, so we know it's discharged.
Oh, wonderful.
Yep. Oh, and another thing, if you click on the turret drone, in the top left there is a button. Oh, you can click that too.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Ah,
Got it.
wonderful.
All right. And I am going to move right. Can I stand on top of this pipe?
Yes, you can.
Okay, cool. I have not used any of my movement, so I'm going to use my movement to stand right on top of this pipe right here.
Atop the pipe is not a shaded area, so tread
It's
carefully.
not You know what? That's perfectly fine.
Okay.
Because he's going to have a problem if he moves.
True.
A very big fucking problem.
Got that threat 3 going.
All right.
All that, and he'll also cook himself to death if he moves.
True, true.
And you can take a heat if that's the turn.
Yep. Can't do anything else.
Great. Rubicon, you know what time it is. It's 4 p.m. Time for your Pegasus flattening. The Bombard will put on the stabilizers.
Brother, it has to be done. Has to be done. Has to be done.
Oh, yep. Yep, I know exactly what's going on here.
The Bombard will shoot in the space between the two of you. Actually, let's be super cool and shoot it to there. Rubicon, you are currently prone, meaning this Bombard shoots you at neutral. It's going to shoot the ace at disadvantage, and also the ace has a barrel roll should the freak accident happen where it hit the ace.
We like freak accidents.
That is the Bombard. Deals 7 damage because it is currently hitting 2 characters. 1 separate attack roll for you, Rubicon, at neutral. 12, dealing 14 damage. 1 attack roll at difficulty against the ace. 10 will not do it, I think. No, 10 will not do it. Bombard will then end its turn and take 2 heat.
Right. I'm a little toasty. Anyone mind if I go?
Go right ahead.
Okay.
Rubicon, your mech becomes stunned from the impact.
It's not ideal. I'm gonna roll over here with my basic movement, stabilize to cool, and reload my
Go to
Yes.
basics, and there's a stabilize macro there.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, you got it. Perfect. Wonderful. Yep.
So do you think you can hit the Bombard?
Not this turn, because even if I overcharged, my only remaining weapons are range 10.
Alright.
So I'm just gonna end turn and take 2 more sun heat.
Yep. And the Imperatrices are out.
Yes.
Let's do the priest. Priest recharges his Berserk Shield.
No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't. Oh, you don't. The priest is sadly one size too small to ram you out of the zone toast. So, just stay in there, I guess.
At me anyways.
The priest is going to put a lock on. Let's full attack invade first on you, Toast, and then a lock on you. Invade first. You take 2 heat, thus ticking over. 1 heat is magically lost in the process, so you go to 1 heat. And then your reactor ticks down to 3, and then you can roll a d6. And then you can go to basics and click overheating and tell it that you rolled a 4, and it's going to tell you what happens.
Power
You
plant.
become
I'm exposed. That's fine.
Taking double damage from stuff. Then we're going to throw out the lock on that we declared. And that is the priest's first turn. It will end its turn and take an additional 2 heat from the sun.
It glows!
So there was no one within burst 1 of me to take my damage.
Currently not, no.
That Scour Rex pretty glowy though.
Yeah.
Well, I think you should go over there and beat that priest's ass, though.
That's absolutely what I want.
Keep in mind that you still take 3 heat whenever you make an attack.
For each attack, yeah.
Which means, wait, what's
Now-
your current heat at?
I'm only at 1 right now because I already took the damage.
Alright, so you're gonna, if you attack once, you'll end the turn at 5 heat. No, you'll end the turn at 6 heat if you attack once.
But I could attack and then I could attack with a with my initiative and then just use a full action to,
You still take heat.
stabilize.
Yes, you can. You
Okay.
can do that. Definitely.
That
You
is
can
totally
also-
a thing you can do.
You can also overcharge attack and then, but I think that's too much, right? Yeah, that's too much. But yeah, you can initiative, take 3 heat from the thing, and then stabilize.
Actually,
I mean, you
overcharging
could-
works too.
You
Overcharging
can
would-
initiative and overcharge.
No, that's too much. Then you. Oh no, you. Well, you could initiative, take the 3 heat, stabilize to clear
Initiative-
heat, overcharge, take 3 heat again.
So initiative first and see if it's still alive.
It's at least got resistance and 5 overshields, so
But I haven't overcharged yet this round, the scene, so I
That is
would only
correct.
take 1 heat from that, right?
You would take 1 heat, but then the attack you generate with the overcharge gives you 3 heat as well.
Yes, yeah, like
Yeah.
making more than 1 attack is not really feasible.
No,
Right,
it's
you'd
not
be
feasible.
taking 7 heat. You'd be taking
But I
7
think
heat.
I think I'd rather take the overcharge this turn instead of using the initiative, just
Yep.
so I can maybe
Yeah,
do
you can
something else on
initiative.
another turn.
You can use initiative for the whole scene anyway, and I feel like if we kill all these dudes, then there won't be nothing. Just go for the initiative first and see if he's still alive. You'll get it back anyway. You don't get overcharges back.
That is correct.
I thought overcharge was per scene. Is it per?
No,
is it for the whole thing?
overcharge
Oh,
is-
Overcharge,
reset.
overcharge does not reset between scenes. Initiative
Good
does.
to know. In that case, yes, initiative for sure.
Alright.
Yeah, that's
we're-
why
we're
you
just
should
gonna-
initiative first.
We're just gonna pop that initiative. I already moved up there. And I'm gonna shoot my flamethrower at this person. It's just like blah. Eat it.
with +2 damage.
With +2 damage and with 2 accuracy, fuel injector and
The Vanguard.
Vanguard. Yep.
Krakatoa.
So that's 3 energy, 4 burn. Ooh, nice hit. So it is 7 damage overall. The priest will take 4 from this, and the resistance also applies on the burn. So we'll take 2 burn, we'll take 4 damage, and that's the flamethrower. You take
So I go to 4 heat.
heat. Yep, exactly.
So I am going to use my my full action to stabilize,
Definitely.
which will clear off my heat and get rid of the exposed condition, I think.
Correct.
Move next to the priest. Move next to the priest.
You can move next to the priest if you want to stabilize, yes.
Sure.
Yeah. Just so that he procs Overwatch if he tries to flee.
No,
This
just
does seem like a
because-
smart thing.
Yeah, just go to systems, click explosive vent, and let's see what happens.
Oh, that too.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
2 heat and 2 burn. So that is not an attack, so the Explosive Shield does nothing. You rip through the last overshield, dealing 1 actual HP damage, increasing the burn to 4, and the priest will go to this amount of heat.
Does he resist some of the burn damage at first? Because I did for the flamethrower.
He resists
From
the
your-
flamethrower burn damage because the Dispersal Shield says it resists damage
I
from
see.
attacks. It does not resist the explosive vent damage burn because that is not from an attack, so the Dispersal Shield does nothing.
Okay. All right. So I believe that's all my actions for the turn. So I'm just gonna.
Yes, I'm going to. So the explosive is cleared out, your heat is cleared out. You take another 2 heat at the end of your turn
Yes.
because the sun is bright, and you are on fire for 5 points. By the way.
Yeah.
What?
Engineering check.
Yeah, you're burnt. You took burn damage.
Oh, sorry. No,
remember?
what you
When-
can do actually go to basics, and if we suss out the stabilize correctly, you can clear heat and clear burn. By the way.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Easy peasy. You
When
got
did
it.
I take burn damage?
When the
Scourers
Scourer
get
hit you for the
focused
second
down.
time consecutively.
Yeah.
Oh.
When the Scourer dealt 11 damage to you, it was 6 energy and 5 burn.
Because they're
Did-
very rude.
Does that mean that, like at the beginning of this turn I should have been taking
No.
damage?
You take the
No,
burn
it's
damage
fine.
at the end of your turn.
Ah, well I'm glad I stabilized that.
Yep, you got it. All right. This ace to the left is going to take a bunch of heat and overheat because screw you guys.
All right. So 1, 3, so take 6.
Yeah, it just takes a million heat and exposes.
Oh, also a prox Overwatch.
Yes, do it.
Which mount is this? No, wrong mount. Deck Sweeper. I am Vanguard 1 plus Hyperspace Fuel Injector means it's on 1 accuracy. Wow.
You miss
And
entirely.
it still misses.
We are going to lock onto you, Calamity, and invade. Assuming lock on. At 1 accuracy, that is... Oh, no.
Nope. Shit.
Doesn't do it. Tries to put pictures of the sun onto your every screen in your Mac. Doesn't work. You have a firewall. And Rubicon.
Yep, I clear the stun, and I take 2 heat.
Good turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you shoot me? Please?
No, you don't get free action when it's done. You don't get anything.
Oh, yeah,
Does the auto gun do it though? Oh.
That's,
auto gun?
It's a free
Question.
action too.
yeah, but it's at the end of the turn, so
Oh.
when
Ooh.
that occurs,
So you can clear stun first and then attack with the auto gun.
That's
Let's
an
do it.
interesting order of operations question.
Do it.
No.
Let's do it. I'm
Right.
with it.
If you shoot at the ace, I can turret drone it if you hit.
Shoot the priest. Shoot the priest. That's an easy shot and it's low on HP.
yeah,
But it's got resistance.
Not an easy shot. It has 1 resistance left, and it has hard cover behind the wreckage right now.
I'll shoot at the ace then.
All right.
All right.
Ace
The one on
is
the
just
left or
going
the
to
one on
be
the right?
straight.
Oh wait, I've already used the turret drone reaction. Never mind, it wouldn't matter anyway.
Oh, which ace
No
are you
wait,
shooting?
it would have refreshed.
The-
took my
the ace-
turn.
Yeah. The ace on the left is exposed. The one on the right is not.
Ace on the left is too far out.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
shoot that one.
Oh well.
All right, so do I have any difficulty or anything?
Nope. On the ground does not
Okay.
impose difficulty. That's a hit, dealing 3. The ace is going to barrel roll away.
Bang. And that will nullify my turret drone as well, because it's got to be a hit.
Correct.
So I don't take that reaction.
It has burned its barrel roll though.
It has Brent's barrel roll. Then we have that ace left and 1 more priest turn.
So where is it barrel rolling to? Since
barrel
like
roll in place.
that's
It can't
stupid.
be everyone press
feel like-
that. Flank 6 spaces to any direction. We can do the full 6 if you like.
Yeah, I mean, I think it should.
I don't know, is that up to? Is it optional? Does it have to fly 6 spaces in a direction? Could just fly 6 spaces up. Doesn't matter.
It says, yep, it says in any direction, but at that point, if it's at 2 spaces up and it flies up to 8 spaces above the ground, is it still in the zone?
Yes. The ace will fly back. The ace is going to invade you, Toast. And then we'll shoot you, Rubicon. 19.
He's not gonna shoot his priest.
No. Toast, you take 2 heat and become impaired.
No problem.
And then we're shooting Rubicon. This comes in at 1 accuracy because you're prone. Against your E defense, 16 for 8 damage. And then we have 1 priest left, and that priest is going to not move and just consume the lock-on for Abjure. Oh, actually, let's see if the shield recharges first. That's interesting. It does. It's gonna give itself a shield!
Rude.
Very rude, yes. For 3 resistances.
And
And
this
another
is why we need to control the zones.
5 bonus HP. And then we're going to consume the lock-on on you with an invade toast. So let's say 1 accuracy. No, actually, let's do Abjure. Does that do more? Let's do Abjure. It's the special. 8 against your E defense.
That is my defense, so I think it hits me.
Yep, hits you every time you take an attack. You take 3 heat. At the end of its turn, the priest takes 2 heat. It's at cap, so that's fun. And as we go into round 4, the disciples take home 2 points. Players take home 1 point. Round 4?
I have a plan for what I want to do on my turn.
Oh, sorry, the ace, by the way, gets to see if the barrel roll recharges. It does not.
Should we give Rubicon the first turn because that ace is out of barrel roll?
I want to go before because I'm going to attack both of these enemies. I don't want them to move before I do that.
That's also fine by me.
I'm going to
I
put
don't
myself
have
in
a
this.
strong order of operations this time.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Alright then. Alright, first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to free action boost and then move 1 space. So I'm right here.
Mhm.
So, alright, and now I'm going to skirmish with the gun, the shotgun.
Shotgun, yep.
Yep. Going to skirmish with the shotgun. Is this the right mount? No, that's not the right mount. This is the right mount. And this will be at +2.
Ooh.
Oh, let me roll that damage.
And of course, you're close enough to ignore the resistance.
9 kinetic damage. That's 9 kinetic damage.
Yep. Has
Good stuff.
six left. It's just gone.
Alright, cool. So now I'm going to boost 5 spaces over here over this building.
Definitely.
Alright, I'm gonna use my last 4 movement. 2, 3, to move myself right here next to this ace. In the space.
Did we do the burn damage on the priest?
We absolutely didn't. Gets to save against burn, sorry. Doesn't burn. Never
Has
burn.
anyone ever failed a burn check ever?
Well, out of the 2 burn checks, no. You're making it sound like I've rolled tens of thousands of burn checks and none of them failed. Alright, you're in the zone.
And you know what? Nah, I'm good.
Don't let Calamity into the zone. You take 2 heat.
1 heat.
1 heat.
1 heat. Sorry. Just one. I'm afraid we can't structure you again, Rubicon. Barely. But we'll try. The ace goes, the ace rolls a d6. Doesn't recharge barrel roll. Womp womp. Ace will fly a bit backwards, and the ace will shoot a missile at you. Invading you, Toast, and shooting a missile onto you, Rubicon. So the missile first comes in at 1 accuracy and will deal 8 damage, which is not enough. For 16. Then the invade. 18, Toast, you take another 2 heat and become mega
Sick.
impaired. Omega impaired. And then
Can I go next?
By all means.
Go for
Yeah.
it.
All right, I'm going to stand up.
the Pegasus springs back on its feet. And hands.
Yeah. Then I'm going to boost into the zone.
Yep.
And then
You're not gonna. Oh. I'm sorry.
I'll-
Go ahead.
yeah, no, I'll overcharge boost actually.
Free heat.
First, this fight's going terribly for me. And then,
Stabilize.
yeah, I have to.
Yeah. Also, you might want to move further into the zone so it can't ram you out again.
Yeah,
It's had
I'll
its
do
turn.
that.
Can't ram you anyway.
Yeah, but I will. I'll stabilize.
Mhm.
How long we were exposed?
You don't want to heal HP.
Yeah, I'll heal HP. I just don't have any good options.
Mhm. Still get Omni and auto guns, so
Yeah, you still get your guns. He's got 2 guns you can shoot.
Should I shoot at the priest? I think I should.
Is it in range?
Yeah.
Priest? Yeah, it's in range.
Go for it then. Kill that priest. Kill that priest.
So the
So I'll
Ushtali
Ushtabi it.
just deals 1 damage into the overshield. Doesn't even take down the dispersal shield, but it's non-attack. And then the autogun.
Did the priest just move?
Yes, because I want to see the stuff real quick.
Oh, okay.
I'll move back in a
I was
second.
gonna say I want to chop.
Yeah, no, for sure. I'll let you know when it moves.
And then I'll. God, everything sucks. I'll autogun the priest.
Okay, it's in hard cover. So roll me an additional 2d6. That's a 5. And another one? Yeah, alright. 10 does it. Deals half damage, which means it deals 2, rips through 1 charge of the dispersal the resistance shield, and then 2 from the overshield. Alright,
And I take 2 heat because
take 2 heat.
This just sucks.
Alright. The priest will go. The priest is going to full tag lock onto you, Rubicon, and then invade you. Let's see if the dispersal shield comes back. Doesn't. 1 lock on, and then 1 invade at 1 accuracy. 19!
ooh.
Your heat ticks over once more as images of burning suns fill every monitor. The priest is not going to move away, but also the priest takes 2 heat at the end of its turn. So it's gonna get exposed as well.
Doesn't it have to reactor save? Since it's got
Oh yeah,
a
no,
reactor?
it's a reactor.
It's
4, it's
a
exposed!
reactor.
Listen to me, it's exposed. No, you're absolutely right, I forgot it was a lead. Rubicon, you need to roll 2d6 and take the lowest result, because this is your 2nd reactor you're taking. It's the same result. I'm sorry, shouldn't have said anything. You were right the first time, and that is the priest's first turn.
Okay. Toast, do you want to go, or...
Yeah, sure. I'll go.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me either way. Just your choice.
I'll do it. So I think I'm gonna do kind of a similar thing as I did last time. I'd like to use my full action to clear my burn, including my heat.
Yep, and so if you go to basics, click the stabilize button. That lets
Basics.
you do the whole stabilize one, so you can clear burn, and then you can clear condition, which is helpful because you're currently impaired.
Yes.
Absolutely, you got it. Condition.
And now that I've gotten rid of this heat, I'm gonna drop a burn or explosion.
Overheat.
What is it called?
Yeah.
Yep, you overheat again.
Explosive
rather.
events.
Yes, that.
You rip through the overshield, applying 2 burn and an additional 2 heat. There we go.
Hey, if you want to overcharge, he's exposed.
Yeah, I really do. So we're gonna do the D3. 1 heat. Never
Isn't
mind.
this your first one?
That's your first overcharge, so take 1 heat.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a D3.
No, first one is
No.
D3, second one. First one is 1, second one is D3. Then D6,
Okay.
then D6 plus 4.
Well, just so everyone knows, I wouldn't have been punished on that D3. So
I'm
Yeah,
afraid
we're
I'm afraid
gonna
we can't save it for next time. So just go to 1 heat, and you get a free action. Quick action is a free action.
he doesn't have his. Actually, I can do extra damage with a charge blade as well. So I'll do the charge blade.
Mhm. It's at 1 accuracy. I don't think you have duelist.
No,
Okay. That's
But that's a crit.
Roll another D3, please, for more charge blade damage. That is 5 damage. The priest is exposed, so it takes 10 damage. It has
it's also at an
dispersal shield.
additional +3 if it matters.
Or +2.
Up plus 2, yeah, sorry. So it is actually 5 damage, 7 damage, 14 damage. Halves it though, because the dispersal shield takes down to 1. So it takes 7, goes to half HP on the second structure, roll the d6. 3 doesn't have any weapons, it's going to use a system, it's going to lose... Is investiture legal? No. Aw, its only system is dispersal shield, very sad. You hate to see it. No longer can throw out dispersal shield like candy.
And I'm gonna take 3 more heat from that because I still have his thing on me.
Correct. At the end of the turn, that thing falls off, and then you take an additional 2 heat.
Yes. So I'm back up to 6.
Woo!
Stable at 6 forever.
Woo! Stabilized for 6 heat. Gotta love
Right.
the sun.
Enter.
And in that case, we just have an ace and a priest left.
So you can shoot this ace over here on my square.
My priest is being touched right now,
Yes.
so we'll use it up. We're going to lock onto you, Toast, and then invade you. Consume the lock on. At 1 accuracy. 17, you tick over once more. Go to 1 heat, roll 2d6 for reactor stress.
So the explosive events is only once per round, so I can't punish him again for that.
Good. Then the priest will make an engineering save to not burn to the ground. Saves it.
Uh-oh.
And another one,
So I'm
because you tick
exposed.
down another one. Another d6, because you tick down to 2 stress. Yep, it's just exposed.
So it's
Choose
just-
this.
they're both exposed, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And that is the priest's second turn. Takes 2
Burn
heat.
priest.
The burn got cleared, engineering save is up there, it was a 14.
Yes.
And it takes 2 heat. Alright. Who do we have left? Just
Me,
you, Dialect.
dialect.
Wait, I burnt him on my turn though.
Yeah, and
What?
then the priest took a turn after your turn, and so it had to check before for the burn. The two burn from your two burn from your vent ate through the overshield, thus allowing you to deal a bunch of damage to the actual HP bar. And at the end of its turn, it has to make an engineering save to not take the damage again. So it takes no damage because it saved the roll.
I see. Okay.
Okay.
Take the shot, Dialect.
No.
Shot.
As a matter of fact. I mean, I will eventually, but it's got barrel roll.
I know
So,
that you can burn if you burn the
first,
barrel. No,
I'm going
if you
to
burn the,
move
no,
two,
sorry, like, Dialect.
and-
I was saying, Dialect. I was gonna say if you burn the barrel, then I can shoot it too.
It's okay. I'm planning on killing it this turn.
But okay, as long as we get back in the spot.
Let's
that's
do it! Oh no! I hate to see it.
It is not an attack, so make an agility save.
Ah, you sly.
good. There
I
we
mean,
go.
it's probably gonna succeed, but it's exposed either way, so...
Even if it succeeds, just fucking dies and crashes to the ground. Well done.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Screw... yeah, screw barrel roll. All my homies hate barrel roll. And then... Yeah, we're just gonna move two back into the zone.
Absolutely disgusting
And-
turn from you.
Oh wait, if you moved over, if you moved 2 spaces over here, you can
I've
shoot the
got
priest.
4
He's
moves
still alive.
total. I've got 4 moves
Boost
total.
though.
Yep.
You can boost though.
You still can boost.
Oh,
it.
true.
Yeah.
I
You moved
can
over here.
indeed boost. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
So yeah,
Now you can shoot the
I will
priest.
boost, take 2 heat, and call it a day.
Perfect.
Fuck yeah.
Well, looks like we have things under control now, as you take 2 points home, tying it up with the disciples, as we're going to round 5. However, that means we ended on a player turn.
Player turn. We did.
You fools.
Yeah, never underestimate the power of frag grenades.
Was
Yeah.
really sick. Love to see it. Well, we can just play for damage now. Rubicon, you get locked on and shot at. Let's see if the barrel recharges. It does.
Dang it.
That is 1 missile launcher and 1 attack roll at 1 accuracy. 16, take 8 damage as the rocket impacts your mech. Does your mech scream, by the way, or is it not that kind of flash mech?
No, it's not that kind of flesh mech.
Okay. It's not literally an EVA. That's fair.
I really hate that it recharged that stupid barrel roll.
Alright, I'd like to take the first turn if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
Alright.
Because
Oh, sorry, it
I've
also
got
takes
a
2 heat. Because we're in the sun.
I have a rather lovely shot on that priest, and the accurate is going to eat it. Or eat the difficulty, so...
It's going to be at 1 difficulty because the wreckage provides hardcover.
Oh. Even so, I'd take the shot just in case.
Dialect, take the shot!
I like taking the shot. If everyone's okay with me taking it first.
Go for it.
Antimat. 1 difficulty. -3.
Negative
Not
3
so
will
much.
not hit the priest, I'm afraid.
Oof.
Alright,
What else do you want to do?
not a lot I can do at the moment and still hold the point.
You can bolster or
Yeah, true. Calamity, take a bolster.
alright, cool.
Perfect.
Is it supposed to be +2 accuracy or is it supposed to be +2?
It's +2
Plus
accuracy.
2 accuracy on the next skill check or save.
Huh.
It's really good for saving people from burn.
Yeah, it is.
Well,
Alright.
well. The priest takes a turn. Priest, full tech invades and abjures you, Toast. One invade.
I'm really sick of this priest.
Well, then do something about it. It's in your hand. The abjure doesn't go through, but you take 2 heat from the invade and become impaired.
Hey, you can deal with not having difficulty on attacks. Or heat on attacks, rather.
Yes, that's definitely helpful.
Priest's first turn as it ticks up to 7 heat.
Toast,
I'd like
rip into it.
actually, I'd like to rip into it if that's okay.
Go right ahead.
All right, I'm going to
Is
crack
it
shot,
gonna overheat?
and then I'm going to barrage with my smart gun and my prototype weapon against the priest.
Perfect. You're impaired. The priest has hard cover, so you know what to do.
Yep, it's just a flat roll. Nope, that's not the right one.
Three will not hit the priest's E defense, I'm afraid.
First misses.
Yeah, even with one accuracy.
I'm at neutral.
You should have 2 accuracy because it's accurate and you're crack shotted, and then seeking ignores the
Oh,
cover.
true. Yep, you have 1 accuracy.
yep.
But you will need to roll a 7 on that d6.
Dang it!
And then with the prototype weapon, if I make it a line shot, does it ignore cover?
No, it's not.
Darn.
If you make it an explosive, a burst, a blast, and shoot it behind the priest, ignores cover. Because a cover is measured from the center point of the blast.
Sure, heat's a resource.
Yeah.
Let's go.
But is it arcing though? Is the gun
Doesn't
arcing?
matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because you can see to this point, and then all cover is measured from impact.
There we go.
Yeah, wrecks are hard cover, but they don't block line of sight. Now the prototype weapon goes into
Jesus
development and
Christ!
crits. Already doing max damage.
All right. Well, the priest obviously takes half damage from this because it still has a dispersal shield charge. So.
Still exposed though.
That's it for the priest. You slay it entirely with the biggest rocket in your arsenal.
Excellent.
I begin to applaud.
And then I will.
Somewhere on Gladius 6. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong one. It's this one. Yeah.
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 And then I will end my turn, and then
Don't forget your Omnigun.
Yeah, I'm gonna Ushtabi the ace, and then I'll attempt to shoot him, if only to strip off his stupid thing.
All right. 1 Omnigun. And 1 autogun. I like that you are utilizing the different attack rolls I put in.
I mean, if I have to click the button every time, I might as well.
True. 7 will not do it.
I've worked difficult on this thing so much. That'll be my turn.
Oh yeah, and the autogun is a cannon, so you don't get the crack shot. You got it.
Yep.
And your turn,
And
no
it
longer
wouldn't get
impaired.
it anyway.
No longer impaired. You take the 2 heat from the sun. And yeah, I think I'm
Player
out
turns.
of NPCs.
So it's
Get
just
in
player
there.
turns, huh? I cannot actually physically get in there. Not without
Toast
a
can though, and Toast isn't even abjured.
You're right. But
If you kill the ace
yeah.
this turn and make 1 point, you are in the lead. And win.
Yeah,
Yes.
pretty much.
I'm not moving from my spot, so we're good for me.
I literally can't do anything except stabilize.
Oh, does the dispersal shield go away with priest death?
You wish.
Dang it. Worth a shot.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere, so. We're getting at least 1 point.
Technically, we're getting at least 3 points.
Well, assuming that, you two don't move off. But, yeah, you two are the ones with turns. Oh, I forgot to end my turn. Apologies.
Toast, what do you want to do? What do you want to do about this ace?
I want to end him.
Do you have
Do it.
grenades?
No.
Dang.
Well, would grenades help?
Yes.
Grenades aren't an attack, so it can't barrel roll them.
Oh. I see.
That's why I chucked it at the ace over there.
Interestingly,
Rather
also
than-
doesn't have resistance against them because dispersal shield only gives resistance against attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if it's my turn, I'll. Is it okay that I leave this point?
Yes, it's
Yeah,
absolutely fine.
go for it.
All right. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got my free boost, so we're gonna go 1, 2. I think there is fine.
Mhm.
And I'd like to barrage at him
Mhm.
with both my flamethrower and my prototype weapon.
Absolutely. Which one first?
Flamethrower.
All right.
I can't get out of range of the prototype if he barrel rolls smart.
So I mean, I'm just gonna lay the template in a way that doesn't hit.
Yeah,
Rubicon,
that works.
obviously.
It's just fine. Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Well, you're aiming the cone upwards anyway.
Never aim.
Yeah,
with
he is
cone upwards.
flying.
I can't even wrap my mind around that.
Yeah, it's weird.
So we've got the +2 accuracy. Oh wait, no, I'm still impaired.
You
Plus
still
one
impaired, so it's +1 accuracy. Exactly.
Still crit. So,
Never
wow.
mind. You deal. You start your turn in the sun as per usual because you're
Yes.
just that cool. 3 energy damage, 4 burn. We're not going to barrel roll from this one. We're just going to take it on the chin. So it takes half that because this is an attack. It takes 2
Just
burn,
out of range of my turret drone, sadly.
2 burn, and 2 energy.
Yes, it is. You're within 10 range of toast.
Correct. Turret drone only cares
Oh.
about range to whoever shot.
Oh, well, in that case, fire away.
Let's fire away. Deals 3. Oh, sorry. Also has a bunch of... Doesn't matter. I'll start deducting the overshield starting now. Still has 5 extra HP lying around there.
Right.
Actually,
so
we
I'm
can
gonna fire my
just-
prototype weapon.
Take off the dispersal shield, the bubble there, and give it 5 more HP. There we go. Yep. Then you do your prototype. I'm apologizing once more for the prototype. I don't really know what to do with it
so-
though. We can do rank 1 and rank 2 and rank 3, I think. I think that will work.
Well, I mean, it's just like 1d6 plus 2 energy damage. I've got the optics and the reactor shielding, but I'm not using the special thing. for the
Okay, just
reactor
roll me,
shielding.
just roll me an attack roll then. Gonna barrel roll anyway. So, attack roll at 3 accuracy then. So it's at 2 accuracy.
So -1 because I'm impaired. Yeah.
Exactly. Yep. That's a hit. We're not taking 7 energy damage, by the way. So we'll barrel roll 6 bases up in the air. Which is that smart? Sure, who cares?
How high up is it?
8. The invisible wall ceiling starts at 9. Because
10.
that's the max amount I can put on these arrows. It's currently at 8. Its barrel roll is discharged. It is on fire for 2.
All right. I guess that'll be my turn. I've
All right.
done all my movement and such. So we're
You
gonna
take-
go to 5 heat.
2 heat. And Calamity.
I'm gonna stabilize.
Perfectly acceptable.
I don't know. That's about it.
At the end of round 5, Intercorp takes home 2 points. Disciples take home nothing. We're going to round 6. Last round. The ace will start. Let's see what we can do here, Ace. I believe in you. We once again can structure Rubicon, so we won't even try. We're going to log onto Utos. And we're going to invade. With 1 accuracy. That was without accuracy, but the 10 still hits.
Oof.
Big oof, as the ace takes 2 heat and gets to make an engineering save to not burn. Yes. The disciples know how to handle the heat. So you go to 0 heat, you go to 1 reactor, you get to roll 3d6 and pray that there is not a 1 among them.
I mean, technically, if we end it this turn before Toast takes his turn,
Toast has to take a turn this turn, I'm afraid.
dang it.
No, it's cool. It's cool.
It's fine.
Toast, you there?
Yeah, I apologize. I forgot how to roll 3d6s at once.
In the bottom left there should be d6 button.
I just roll 3 of them.
Ooh.
There's the 1.
All
Alas,
reactor
poor
core
Toast.
safeguards are now non-functional. Please
Alas.
prepare for reactor core meltdown.
Make
The
sure
power
to...
of eject is with you.
No, don't eject. Because eject means that your mech will be permanently impaired for the rest of the mission. What you want to do is dismount and get yourself a shady area for your pilot.
A turn.
On your turn, yes. You can go to... So what happens is you can go to basics, click the overheating button and tell it that you roll the 1 with 1 stress left.
Does anyone mind if I go next and?
By all means.
All right.
Oh, I didn't
Do
roll a
the
d6,
bullet
by the way.
To the guy.
D6! It recharges barrel roll. I think I didn't roll a
God
d6.
damn it.
It didn't. Barrel roll!
Oh, wait.
You'll never
before
catch
you
me!
do
I'm
this,
flying too close to the sun!
Before you take your turn, actually, since the ace is already gone, can I go? Because I'm just going to stabilize to drop heat, but it'll refresh my turret drone reaction, so 3 free damage.
Yeah, go ahead then.
Alright. Dialect is quickly
Would you like to
going
use
to
your
cool down and
initiative?
reload.
Would you like to use initiative to fire that HMR of that AMR of yours?
I already fired it, it needs reloading,
Oh, it's
and I
fine,
actually
reload.
already used initiative earlier.
Oh, gotcha. Perfect. Didn't track that.
So I'm going to drop down to
Reload.
2 at the end of my turn and refresh
Yep.
my turret drone reaction.
Absolutely, perfect. And Rubicon.
All right. I'm going to barrage it once with my auto gun and once with my prototype.
And don't forget the Omni.
Right, yeah, I'll
And
shoot it with
Omni.
the Ushtabi first.
Takes the damage. Perfect.
So starting with the... let's start with the prototype.
You can also just roll me a hit roll. fine.
Well, I'm already doing the thing, so
We're already halfway through.
yeah. At this point,
All right.
Crack shot and all that.
That's a miss, I'm afraid.
oh, god damn it. All right, and then with my smart gun, that's the wrong one.
Smart gun is at 2 accuracy. That's a miss. Oh no, sorry, that's close to Z defense. So it's definitely a hit. It takes 2 damage from... It takes... Well, what do we have here? It takes 5 damage. Oh no, it can dodge the way! Barrel roll! Barrel roll, quickly! Woof!
Alright, still takes the 3.
Still takes the 3 from the turret.
No,
Oh no,
the
it doesn't.
three
It
has to
doesn't
be on
actually.
hit.
And it's gonna
No.
fly 6 spaces down to the ground.
But if you hit it with the Omnigun, I can still turret. Or
I thought
the
the Omnigun
autogun,
wasn't
I
even
can
attack.
still-
Oh,
No,
no,
the
the
autogun.
autogun. The autogun, yeah.
Yeah, I misspoke.
Don't worry.
Alright, the autogun.
Hits!
And now I will turret it.
Deals... Oh no, it's exactly enough, unfortunate. So the autogun deals 2 damage, bringing it to 3. And the turret then just rips right through. Perfect. You did it! The jetpack of the ace will go off, and it will ram itself right into the ground beneath it, leaving nothing.
Oh, finally.
Toast!
Kindly
Hello.
explode.
Go to basics, click the dismount button. It's in the bottom half somewhere.
No, I have a
How big is-
question.
Yes.
How
I have a
big is that explosion?
Move yourself
My
away from
question, though.
Rubicon. Yes.
It's burst 2.
Yeah,
I
move away
ha- like-
from me, please.
I need to ask a question since my mech is the one that's about to be exploded. What's wrong with ejecting here?
Ejecting means that so between scenes you have a chance to restore your mech. So you can
Okay.
get your mech back. However, if you eject, because the ejection thing is an integral part of the mech, the mech will be
You
permanently
become
impaired.
permanently impaired.
Permanently
Gotcha.
impaired
So
for
I
the
have a
sexy.
chance to repair if I don't eject.
You can
You-
also repair
you
if you
repair.
eject, but your mech will be impaired. The status impaired. You will get 1 difficulty on everything for the rest of the mission.
Okay.
Yeah,
Now,
just
am
dismount.
I? It's burst 2, so am I fine where I am, or am I in range of hurting Rubicon?
No, you're
Rubicon should be fine. Fine.
You're fine. Just
In
And
that
you
case-
are the one you should be worried about.
Yes, you can
In
full
that
action.
case, I will dismount and then just like run.
Run to the shade.
There, you can place yourself around your mech, and then you have a move speed of. You can get your pilot profile if you click on the assault squad
Yeah,
button.
I've got it out.
So you have speed
so we've
4.
got
You can
speed
still
4.
move 4 tiles.
So I just go over here.
You open the hatch.
And then-
jump out.
I'm just
Oh,
gonna get into my
shit.
sleeping bag.
Meanwhile,
All reactor core safeguards are now non-functional. Please prepare for reactor core meltdown.
as the last action, your mech will blow up. And Calamity, your turn does not matter. So are you okay with you just skip it?
yeah.
All right. You take home another 3 points, bring the total to 11-6, easily winning this first scene.
I'm gonna take a souvenir from these little dudes.
Yeah, they have cool robes. You know how it goes.
Yeah, let's steal that halo from that priest. Steal the priest's halo. Since he wants to overheat people so much.
Let's gather your mechs real quick. All right. Oh, dialect, is your token not set? That might be the case.
Oh no, I just
Definitely is the
dragged
case.
it.
Yeah, I know, but you should still have your name and HP bar. No, it should work, but doesn't
Yeah.
matter. There, Toast. Your mech is currently at 0 HP, and you're at no stress and no structure. You're deado. You can repair your mech. Repairs and rests. Everybody can clear all heat, number 1. You can clear any statuses and conditions affecting your mech. You can restore half of your pilot's HP, which doesn't matter. 1 repair if you have an Everest. Repairs 1 structure. 2 repairs restores 1 stress. 1 repair restores yourself to full HP, or repairs a destroyed weapon or system. And 4 repairs Toast. Repairs a destroyed mech to full HP, 1 stress, and 1 structure. And those 4 repair points can come from everybody in the team. So
I will
Toast,
gladly donate.
let's go in order real quick. Toast, how much repair points do you have left?
Well, I'm at 6.
You have 6, so we'll just take 4 of those immediately. Then you can get up to 4 from other people. So you spend 4, your mech goes back up to 1 structure, 1 stress, and full HP. There you go. No longer destroyed. Then Calamity, how many repair points do you have?
I have 4.
What are you doing with them?
As of right now, nothing.
Would you like to give a couple to the Toast?
How many is a couple?
I don't know, you can give up to 4.
I'll give 1 if no one else has any left to give.
I've got plenty.
I'm going to be spending all of my repair points.
That is
so I
fine,
have none
Rubicon. Let's go to you. How many repair points do you have?
Well, I had 3 remaining. I'm spending 1 to heal to full HP, and then 2 to heal a reactor stress.
You had 2 remaining because you healed once, correct?
No, I had 3 remaining.
Oh, you have
of
4. You have 4 repair backup. Gotcha. Perfect. Yep. Is that the base or do you have hull? Oh, you have hull. Perfect.
Oh, yeah, I have hull.
You have hull.
Pegasus has low repair.
Yeah. Okay, so you have 3 repair points and you're using them to full HP and 1 stress?
Yes.
Perfect. That's you, Rubicon, and Dialect.
All right, I am just fine, so I'm gonna toss 2 repair to Toast.
Appreciate it.
Right.
I'll
So
just
you
save
have-
2 for the final mission.
Alright.
I
so you
have 4
Mhm.
4 base, and I have 5 base. I'll toss 3 to you.
Toss 3 to Toast. So Toast, you're at 5
very
repair
nice of you.
points.
Yes.
Calamity, would you like to spend 1 of your 4 repair points and fling it Toast's way?
Yeah, I'll spend 1 finger Toast way.
Alright,
I
Toast,
appreciate it.
you have 6 repair points. You can do with as you please.
So I would definitely like to use 4 of those to repair my reactor twice,
Definitely.
and then I'll use the remaining 2 to repair 2 structure. So I'm
That
at
works.
3 and 3.
3 and 3. Perfect. Let's take
Much
a
better.
10-minute break so we can continue at half past.
Sounds nice.
All right, sounds good.
And I'll see you then.
See you then.
Alright, Twitch chat. How are we feeling about this week? I like the terrain thing. It's a bit much to keep track of. Oh, I have to replace the sun on the other map. That's sad. But it was expected that the massive GIF would lag out the Roll20. Just destroy it. Oh well. Can't have it all. Can't have it all. Sometimes you can't have anything. There we go. Just put in the sun. I have to make that more pretty. It's very much a stopgap measure. Oh shit, that is mission 2 for tomorrow. We're in scene 2. This one. Let's see how the second scene goes. How are we doing, Twitch chat? Listen, I want to see cubes in chat, alright? We don't have this emote for nothing now. Also, don't forget to spend your intercoins. Stupid. Introducing Flat Cube. Oh boy. I liked Sunglass Cube better. That one was cooler. I have to admit it. Sunglass Cube was better. Oh boy. Alright. 3 more minutes of break. And then we'll go into scene 2. Which may or may not include demons. Demons! Demons. Rectangular prison pog. Yes! All the pog. Big poggers. Can I get some poggers in chat? Am I streamer yet? Big poggers in chat for that crit. I was thinking about making it so that intercoins during the scene break can be converted into, I don't know, additional repair cap. Or core power. What's Twitch chat's opinion on that one? I think it would be a good meme. We would have to make it high, right? We would have to make it like, I don't know, high. 10k for core power. I think I can implement that one. Spend the intercoins. That's how you get the viewer participation in, right? That'll be good memes. Let's do it. I'll work on that one. We'll put it on the list. What do we call it? Viewer participation memes. All right, we'll do it. I'll come up with something and we'll do it. All right. And we're back.
All right.
Coolio.
Let me fetch you
Ooh,
your
neat.
max. This next mission is a gauntlet mission. You have 6 rounds, and at the end of the 6th round, I need more player characters than non-player characters in the control zone, which is on the right side. It's
With the little
inside
hazard tokens.
inside the hazard stripes, exactly. Not on the hazard stripes, inside. Before you place yourself, to avoid impending doom, I'll let you know which enemies are on the map initially. It's going to be 2 bombards and a witch.
Uh-oh, that looks like an elite witch.
That may or may not be an elite witch.
That's an elite witch.
Ooh boy. All right.
If only somebody had taken the chanting cube.
I tried!
You did your best.
More important. So the witch is going to be. We have to place ourselves behind the hazard stripes, right?
Yes, behind the hazard stripes in the box on the left side.
All right.
I'm telling you that there's 2 bombards on the field because a bombard might get a
We
turn after
want
the first
to-
player.
Yeah, we want to split up somewhat.
Yeah. I'm going to. It's blast 2, right?
Correct.
Yeah. It is blast
Spread out further.
significant.
Need to spread out further
Yeah.
away from each other.
Well, let's see. It's range 25, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it actually doesn't even
So-
shoot you. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, never mind.
Never mind. False alarm.
What's its speed though? What is its speed
2.
though?
And
Super
the
heavy,
cannon
though.
has ordnance, so
No, it's
Hold on, wait, what's
yeah,
its
super
speed?
super heavy ordnance.
Alright,
Speed
cool.
2, super heavy ordnance.
Yeah, the real main thing is that if the witch invades dialect or someone with
it's
a very dangerous
15
heavy
range. I was
weapon, it
checking
has
my
15
20.
sensors.
Yeah, I was checking my 20 anti-material rifle. If I can't shoot it, it can't hack me. At least, not without a move boost.
That's still a problem though, because it can move boost, and then it has a rifle, anti-material rifle to shoot with.
I've never been clear on that because ordnance says it can't
Yep.
be used for Overwatch, but it can still make reaction attacks.
Yes.
It can be used to shoot you, unless you get knocked back on the witch's turn.
Fair enough. I will ooch back a little.
But what's everyone? Who's going where?
That
I
is
think-
a good question.
I think I'm probably gonna flank up around like the top area, just so that to keep us as far apart as possible.
I
That's
think,
smart.
I think I'll go with Toast for the simple fact that I've still got my hyperspec, so if need be, I can cross the void with them free boosts.
Alright, and I'm going down the bottom lane, basically.
I'll come with you.
Stay back.
I
Be a
need,
better range idea.
I need to stay with you, if only because I need to get closer.
Oh yeah, I know that, but like I can afford to take the heat, as it were.
I mean, you can go first. Yeah, I won't stop you there. Just,
Yeah, honestly, you or Toast should go first just to split up that in case, I don't know, a mirage appears and gets the bombards in range or something.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
there
don't
is going
know.
to be reinforcements incoming, but what they are and how they appear, nobody knows.
I would say position yourself to be in an effective location. But yeah. Otherwise, I think my plan is just going to. How far can I get? Just right there, I guess. Which is, I guess, a pretty decent spot for where I want to go. If no one else wants to go plan their action, I would like to take my turn.
By all means, my first
Go
turn's
ahead.
gonna have to be set up, so.
Alright, I am going to move and boost to this hex. And yeah, I'm probably gonna take an attack anyway, but fuck it. And I am going to prepare an action to invade if anything gets within Sensor's range in line of sight. Yep. There we go, that's my turn.
That works for me. The witch is going to go first.
And by the way, we all have to get into the point, not just 2 people.
More PCs than NPCs at the end of the 6th round.
Yeah.
So we really just had to get one person there and kill everybody.
Correct.
That is an option, yes.
That is the stealth mission option. Sensor range 15. The witch is going to move 3, interrupt the move with a boost to fly over to here. Is that anything? Should be it. Go through there. Doesn't matter. It don't matter. Oh no, that does matter actually. Is that line of sight? I'm gonna say yeah. Barely, but yeah. So we'll do a tear down on you.
Alright, cool. Whatever.
Whatever. It's
You
at
know what?
one.
Let's go for it.
Is that 1 accuracy? Or 27. You take 1 heat. If the witch activates again, you take another 4 heat.
Alright.
Then the witch has an amount of movement left, which is going to use to step into cover. Ending its first turn.
All right, anyone who wants to go for it.
I guess I'll move out of the clump so I don't endanger anyone just by being here.
Yeah, I would say like dialect, you want to avoid being in line of sight of the witch so that it can't invade predatory logic you.
Yeah.
I have a question. If I use my jump jets, can I move through the space freely? Like the space tiles?
Yeah,
You don't
can-
need to jump jets.
You don't even need jump jets. When you boost in low gravity, you just fly.
Okay, I wasn't sure because you said the space slows you down or something.
If you end your movement, if you start a turn in space, you're slowed. But you
Oh,
can
okay,
just.
I see. Alright.
So basically, if you don't have an EVA module and don't have ground on your feet, you're slowed.
So I'm gonna move and boost with a quick action there. And I'd like to use my other quick action to drop a turret.
Definitely. Which
Yeah.
color is your favorite color?
Where are you putting the turret?
I was thinking about putting it in the shadow of this like pink object ahead of me. And if I had any
This one?
amount of knowledge, I'd
This one or this one?
the further one, yeah. The one lower, I guess, of the two that you're blinking.
Okay, this one.
Yes.
You get blue turrets.
Yeah.
And it's
That's
nice in the
pretty
shadow, so that way it's not going to be molten to slag.
Yeah. Unlike me, where I'm taking 2 heat right now.
Correct.
All right.
Our friends, the Bombards. The top Bombard is going to shoot on this space. It's going to use its Bombard Cannon. Difficulty against you, Calamity. It's
Yep.
probably not hit. 13 for 5 damage.
Cool.
And the Bombards have Bunker Buster shells, meaning they deal 10 explosive damage to every piece of terrain they hit. Severely
Rude.
damaging the piece of cover throwing shade right now. And
Wait, who's blowing up this installation? Us or them?
To get the infidels off the station, sacrifices will have to be made. First the machinery, then you.
Well, there's your answer.
Yeah, that clears it up.
And that's his turn.
All right, who's up? You or me, Rubicon?
Man, I don't know. I just can't make any good moves. Like,
I think dialect should go first.
Fair enough.
If only to avoid
Or
which
it's not
problem?
systems, but frame features. We're gonna start protocol.
Hey.
Hyperspec fuel injector. Going to move 4. Going to boost. Reboot. 11 hexes, of course.
Naturally. What else?
Yeah. We will. Okay. We're going to. I mean, I can't prepare to fire an ordnance either because it
You
follows the
can.
same rules.
You can. Yeah.
Oh, I
exactly.
can?
You can unless you moved on the turn you prepare it.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
got
what I was thinking.
Yeah,
Is
you got
just
it.
it follows the same rules. So in that case, I'm going to use my actions to boost here,
Mhm.
plant a turret drone of my own in this cover.
Absolutely. You get green turrets. Sorry, Toast, you also don't have drone command, correct?
No, I do not.
Perfect.
And then we'll finish up our movement here.
All right.
And that is my turn.
The witch will take a turn. Calamity, you take 4 heat.
All right.
The witch will take a boost to fly. 5 spaces. Onto... Yeah, that works out. Onto there. The witch is going to use predatory logic on you, Toast.
Yep.
On who?
Toast.
I hope you miss.
I hope not. That would be very sad. 18.
Ugh.
Would you please utilize your cracker tower to shoot at dialect?
Sorry, dialect.
I mean, I've got cover? Question mark.
Yep.
And
Soft
I'm
cover.
at least up. And I'm at least outside your accuracy range. So
Hooray. And I'm not using my my hyperspec this round. So this seems
so 1 difficulty at least. Small mercies.
Ooh.
Hey.
6 is not gonna do it.
But that's fine, because of course, as an elite, we gave the witch the worst bonus. As a free action, the witch gets to repeat predator logic against a different target. Dialect.
Yep.
Would you please fire that AMR into Toast's face?
Yep. And unfortunately, I will have 1 accuracy. So
Yes, you will.
okay. My evasion is 5.
Where's
What?
5? What? No, it's like 8, right? 5 is stunt evasion. Ooh! That's a crit.
do I have to crit?
Yes, crits are not optional.
I crit significantly.
It's a significant crit for 10 damage as you unload your AMR into Toast's face.
Sorry about that.
Thus
That's
putting
okay.
the Predator Logic on cooldown though, and the Witch still has a normal move left, which it will use to get into cover. Ending its second turn. Leaving you, Rubicon.
Yeah, I sure can't get into range to do literally anything. As a protocol, I will unshackle Ustabi.
Definitely.
Yeah, no matter what, she's going to be out of my range.
Yeah. As long as you stay at least 6 spaces away from another person, you should be fine though. Until we kill those bombards.
Yep, so I'm just going to move over to here and just do nothing, I guess.
Alright.
You can prepare an action.
Yeah,
can.
You know what? If the witch gets within 15 of me, I'll shoot her with my smart gun.
Absolutely.
You can also bolster too.
Yeah, but that would not probably be as useful as me just shooting her.
You never know.
All
Maybe,
right.
but I'm gonna shoot her.
You get an
Turn.
exclamation point. Calamity, you still have an exclamation point, I believe.
Yeah.
And your Pterodon is gone. The second bombard will shoot the same spot. The other one shot. Right there.
That'll be at 1 difficulty.
Correct. 1 difficulty. Missing you entirely. However,
It's gonna cook your cover.
Yeah, so might need that bolster for the incoming engineering check.
there's an engineering check, right? Oh yeah, that might one. Soon. Trademark. Alright,
Yeah.
that is all NPCs. At the end of the first round, you can hear ominous whispering. As teleporting in 3 spectre-like beings.
Joy!
These are solar spawn. Summoned here from inside the sun.
They must be here to help us.
Probably.
Sounds
Let's find
about
out.
right.
Hey, that solar spawn sure is in range of me.
Let's do it. That's a hit.
With a crit, if that matters.
No,
It does
actually, it
not.
matters. No, it does for overpower caliber.
Oh, true.
Oh, that's right. Nope.
You rip into the solar spawn, dealing 6 damage.
Can I turret drone?
Which- yeah,
Oh, no,
which
it's
one
too far
is
away
it?
from. It's too far away from Rubicon.
Yeah. Right, so.
Also, it wouldn't have been that one. It would have been this one up here.
You can decide. I mean, real
Will
talk,
that
you specified which, but we'll do it. We'll do whichever one.
But yeah, it
sorry.
would be this northern one.
Yeah,
because
sorry, it
that's
will be
in
that one.
range.
Definitely. Takes 4 damage.
Interesting. They have armor.
Spooky.
Okay, interesting
Or,
for sure.
or resistance, one of the two.
Oh, sorry, that was too much damage. There we go. That's 4.
Well, if you did 7, it only does 6. It's not resistance.
You dealt
Well,
8.
he
It
did
goes
8.
down to 4.
Yeah, so
Oh.
likely resistance
Yeah, there you go.
of some kind. All right. So, I believe that's us.
Yeah. And can't really do that one.
If only somebody hadn't occupied that space of shade with a turret drone.
Mm-hmm.
I can't end my space in that shade either.
No,
can I?
exactly. You would have to push out the turret drone first, which is questionable.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take heat anyway, and there's no place I can really take cover, so I'm gonna keep getting shot at until I structure. Does someone else think they can do something to move up?
I mean, we got to get into that space.
Yeah.
Like, realistically, we need to move and shoot. Oop, that is wrong. I meant to ruler there.
I think, yeah, dialect you probably want to move because you're also in bombardment range of where it'll hit 2 things. Potentially.
Am I? I think we're just out of range.
Yep, just fine.
Too.
Just fine. Barely.
Unless they decide to friendly fire.
Aha, that has never happened before.
All right. Well, I can go if we think I can work with it, because I can. I can work with this. But you know.
All right.
I mean, what do we think we need to do? Because
Kill things and move up.
yeah, because back is not an option in a gauntlet.
Yeah, I would say, honestly, what you probably want to do is just stand next to your turret and keep moving forward.
Yeah. If they are specters, then they're gonna do a bunch of damage to separated people.
They're not specters. They weren't invisible when Rubicon shot them.
True. They have resistance, not...
You could always scan once we know what the fuck these are,
True. Can always scan.
and then keep moving,
Mm,
which would probably be very useful. Go before you move.
yeah. Hmm.
Since you're currently in the least trouble right now.
Fair enough. If we want me to take the first turn, I will.
Yeah.
All right, we will start with a scan on the solar spawn.
You scan the solar spawn. The only thing that pops up on your screen is Xenotech. Scan doesn't reveal any
Exotics.
information about exotics.
All right.
Okay, so for those of us who don't know what that means, what does that mean?
Scan doesn't reveal any information about exotic systems. You can't scan them, basically.
Alright, and what template are they?
Operator.
Operator. Interesting. All right.
Alright, cool. So murder his ass. Well,
Well-
move forward and murder his ass.
That's
Yeah,
as much
we're
as you get out
going
of me, I'm
to-
afraid. Exotic operators.
All right, we're going to move here
Mm-hmm.
and then barrage that solar spawn.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to whip out the fusion rifle to start, since we are at optimal range.
How? Alright, one fusion rifle. I love it. Nobody has taken that
With an
before, and it's a great weapon.
Is. Oh, it's even got a distance to target
I
button.
know!
Nice. 14.
You rip into the solar spawn, dealing 3 damage.
All right, and then I've got a pair of light Nexi coming at it.
Absolutely.
Alright, cool. Alright then.
So yeah,
Nice.
some sort of resistance. 2 kinetic.
2 kinetic, deals 1.
All right.
Alright,
It appears
yep,
to be
I'm ready.
blanket, possibly range band based. But I'm crit there, so I'm
Oh.
gonna re-roll that.
Don't roll a 3. Oh, just a 1. Takes 1.
And then just free boost into...
Can I-
And the turret thing? Is the turret
Can I
thing pick it up?
Can I shoot the turret? Yeah.
Definitely. The turret rips out, and the solar spawn will fold in on itself and disappear in a bang, damaging the structure next to it.
Self-erasure.
Wait, so you said it damaged the structure next to it?
Yep.
Yeah, operators explode when they die.
That's right. I see the plan here.
And let's see. Do I end my turn or do I overcharge?
What would you overcharge to do?
Well, I can skirmish back 2 and get a full 6 fusion rifle on that solar spawn for an extra 3 damage, but
How many
Really?
times have you overcharged?
I haven't yet.
Oh, then go for it.
Yeah, I'm just thinking I've still got 1 point of movement left, so I can get into the center of the steam and whatnot after that. So yeah, I think I will. We're
Alright.
just gonna go full ham.
First overcharge.
Basics. Overheating, overcharge. Take 1 heat. We're going to skirmish and activate skirmisher rank 2 to zip back to optimal range band and fusion rifle.
At 1 accuracy against the other solar spawn. That's a hit.
18.
Dealing 6, seeing 3.
And then I'll finish up my 1 move and just sit in the center so I don't get rammed. And that will be my turn.
Absolutely.
I feel like they're not gonna try and ram, probably.
Probably not. Operators
The
tend to be ranged, but at the
solar
same time, not
spawn
going to risk it.
You just slapped in the face is going to make a teleport into your chassis, Toast.
Ooh, telefrag. Gross.
As a full action, please go to basics and give me an agility save, otherwise you take 4 AP energy damage and become jammed. Meanwhile,
Apparently that bolster would have been good.
materializing inside your mech deals damage in the amount of 3.
There's no difficulty or accuracy on this?
Correct. Just neutral agility save. Ooh!
Beautiful.
The solar spawn appears in the air in front of you and just rip it. It can't even get inside of you. You just bonk it on the ground. And
I just say, there's enough of us in here, thanks.
that is the spawn's turn.
I mean, Toast could go, or Rubicon's got, a lovely Omnigun target right there.
Yeah. My only concern is that these things explode.
Yeah,
Point.
I'd also like to stabilize so I can tank another teardown.
Oh, also,
might
by the
not
way,
be a
the
bad
solar spawn not taking the Sunseed. Just FYI. They're just not.
Fine.
They're not here for it. The solar spawn does not
Well,
take Sun Heat.
I can defer for
Makes
Calamity
sense.
if Calamity wants to go.
Well, because the main concern is, ideally I'd like to avoid taking unnecessary heat, but the bombards have not gone yet. And neither has the witch, which means they can't just bum rush across the bridge.
I mean, like, I wouldn't be fine with you going Calamity. I can wait.
What was your plan?
I mean, my plan was to step out, fire the Ushtabis at the solar spawn, and then barrage not barrage, but fire my smart gun at the other solar spawn.
I would say, yeah, just, well, so you'd have to move. Is that within your range? No, that's not. It's at 16.
Yeah, I would have to move my full complement to hit the other solar spawn.
And how close would you be after that? You'd be, now that would be in bombard range.
Just don't get hit. Both of you have high evasion, right?
I'd like the opportunity to get away from this
No.
thing if we're going to blow it up.
That is a good point.
Yeah, we do not have high evasion.
Yeah, I'll just go last. Okay, you guys can figure out who goes
Yeah.
next.
Toast, take it away.
I think Calamity should go because they had a very good point about.
I was saying you could step out backward. You could step out backwards.
One
Technically speaking. Just
one
shoot.
thing to note. If you go now, Toast, Calamity doesn't lose her reaction, so...
Okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right. Well, I'll go then.
Oh wait, isn't this solar spawn within my sensor range anyway?
Oh yeah, you want to hack it?
Yeah.
And hope it's not biological or something.
I don't know. Well, I feel like I find out the moment I declare I'm going to hack it.
You can't. It's biological.
It's biological.
Yeah, it is. Can't hack it. Doesn't even have a heat bar.
Well, never mind.
There we go. Cool. So now we know it's biological.
Yeah. I would... Yeah.
These things
So-
are not
so
mechs.
whatever.
They are demons from inside the sun.
Was
Well,
that a
apparently they're-
Calamity's turn kind of thing, or is that like a reaction?
That's a reaction.
Reaction.
Calamity's reaction.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna get away from this thing so you can blow it up.
Hey, it restores your turret drone reaction too.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong
It
with
doesn't-
that.
Yeah.
Now,
It doesn't matter because the attack fails, auto fails.
of course, I'm trying to get across this bridge, but I can wait for Dialect to move if we don't want to, like, be together for the bombards. So
I've got
maybe I
soft cover in here, so ultimately we're going to have to accept that we're going to get shot a bit on the way.
Yeah.
should. Right, but should I wait for you to finish crossing before I try to go, or should I get in there with you?
I would say get in with me. Like, if we can wreck the witch.
The witch does need to die.
The witch
Yeah.
is an elite. Ralph is officially a bad NHP for creating an elite witch.
Bad, Ralph. Bad.
It could have been worse.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Puts me there.
As you move
And
away
a
from the
boost.
solar spawn, it will conjure
Right.
up spectral flames, which, curiously, much like a Raptor plasma rifle, dealing half damage though.
My least favorite kind of flames.
I don't know.
Oh!
I kind of like flames that deal only half damage.
So was it 4 damage?
Just 4. Yeah.
Okay. All right,
So
cool.
that-
I'm at 1.
That's what it.
And you can't reduce the weapon that weapon damage in any way.
All right.
Uh-oh,
So
paracausal weaponry.
not just that, but also if it takes half damage, it
Mhm.
deals half damage.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting note.
Gravity has figured it out.
I'm gonna spend my boost to get in there.
Yep, definitely.
It seems like its primary danger is exploding on us. I mean, not to say that, for
Well,
4
that
energy
will
damage and
telegraph.
tossing around jams isn't a thing to be worried about, but I do
They're there
think
to
that
be
the witch
annoying.
presents a bigger threat at the moment.
The witch and the bombard. So I
So-
guess
Because they can't be hacked, does this mean we can't lock onto them?
No, you can lock
You
on.
can
Lock
lock
on
on
is,
with them.
is allowed. That's the only tech
Okay.
actually can do against them.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna lock on to the solar spawn that's ahead of me to make
Definitely.
it easier for Rubicon to do his thing.
Mhm.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. The
I
witch.
think, I think this is my first time not starting in the sun.
Well, you don't get the bonus energy damage on your next turn.
I know. I'm sad.
The witch will will recharge predatory, will not recharge predator logic. Womp womp. It's going to move to there. We'll put tear down onto you, Dialect.
Fair. Rude, but fair.
At 1 accuracy inbuilt. Ooh.
Nope.
Nope. Does it need to hit to do it again, or? Once per round, when the witch uses a quick tech or full tech, they can repeat the option to choose a free action targeting any character adjacent to the primary target. Toast. You're adjacent to the primary target.
Wait.
Oh, it's
adjacent to
Jason.
the
Oh,
primary
I'm so
target, but
sorry.
I couldn't have shot
I know,
Toast.
I realize it. I didn't read it
did
till
I
the
need to
end.
get all my health back?
So sorry.
I'm
Yeah,
just gonna
take all your health back,
myself
it's fair.
up.
And
So
I will
sorry.
reload my Raptor.
Ah, jeez, I'm so sorry.
Or my antimat, rather.
Should have read the end.
You know what? I forgive you. I now have 10 more hit points than I did.
That's fair.
Yes.
However, you will now
You
be
are
tear
much
down.
less exploded.
That makes it much less fun.
Yes.
There we go. That's a 9. You take
Yeah,
1 heat
I-
immediately, and when the witch goes again, take another 4 heat. I've altered the deal. Pray I don't know that any further. No, that's fair. And the witch will
The funny thing is,
move back.
regardless of which one of us took the first one, one would have still hit and one would have still missed.
Correct. That's the witch's first turn.
And do something juicy, Calamity.
try. It's probably not worth it, given the fact that that's the best option you can hope for anyway. Which is I'd say Rubicon, go ahead, because I need to see if the witch is going to take another turn or not.
If I go, you will be in bombard formation
Alright.
from where I have to stand.
Alright, I'll go then. Fuck it, I'll go. Which is... There's not really any good places to stand.
Yeah, honestly, I think we're just gonna have to take some suboptimal positioning to clear enough of the map to get into the spaces.
Yep, which means the only problem is that I can't really... I basically have to stabilize. So I'm just going to stabilize. And clear all heat.
Still have your initiative. And your overcharge limit is at D3.
And basic movement, for that matter.
I know. Pop. And... I'm going to move 5 here. And let's see how far away this turret is. Is the turret just on any attack?
Yeah.
Sorry?
Tech, ranged, or melee.
Alright. Well, the turret can't shoot the witch from here.
That is correct.
The witch sure can shoot me, so the first thing I'm gonna do is invade the witch.
Bold.
Why not? I'm going to invade the witch with my initiative.
That does it.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Which becomes impaired and slowed.
No boost for you.
Alright.
It's very sad, we like those.
Yep. And that's my turn.
Alright, top bombard will go and will take its 1 in a million shot on both of you, Dialect and Toast.
Alright, 2 difficulty.
Absolutely. Bombard cannon, 7 damage if it hits. Dialect, you first. 19!
Yeah, afraid that'll hit.
And Toast. This guy's an expert! 2. You can duck out of the way as Dialect hits the shell right into the torso.
To whom it may concern. Ow.
That is the bombard's turn. Leaving Rubicon.
All right. I'm going to step out. I'm going to fire. I think it would probably be 2 Ushtabis against the.
It's 3.
You can
3.
fire. You can fire 1 and then another one and then see what happens.
Yes. Yeah. No. That's what I'm saying. Is
Okay.
that I'm going to fire until it's dead. Which
Yep.
I think would be 2.
That is 2.
All right. And then I will fire 1 at the one over here. The
Yep.
remaining one.
I'm
And
done
then,
with
As your
plan.
paracausal force impacts the other paracausal force, rips straight through.
that's not right. Sorry. Just. Damn these bombards.
Oh, Calamity, you take 2 heat, by the way. And Rubicon.
One
heat.
heat.
Oh, yeah, 1 heat. Haha. Heat shielding!
AKA the reason why I can just stand out here all day. Kind of.
Yeah, and then I'm going to fire at the solar spawn with my smart gun.
Alright.
I will not consume the lock.
Barraging or skirmish? Are you barraging or skirmishing?
I don't have anything else that I can shoot that's within range.
You only have one gun?
I have one gun that's range 15, yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright.
The
and we need to
autogun
boost up
is-
anyway.
Autogun shoots well. Oh, the big overpower caliber. Oof.
Good stuff. Now let's land the hit.
With an E defense of...
With a crit.
Alright. Takes 5 damage.
And successful turret shot.
And yeah, let's see. Just out of range.
Oh.
But that one just refreshed, so.
That one
Toast.
is your toast. Toast, would you like to give us the honors and click the turret and click the turret shot button, if you like?
No problem.
Perfect. And then, once your turret is shot, make sure to put this symbol on the turret to indicate that it has shot. The spawn will take another 2 damage.
Alright, and then I'm
Right.
going to end my turn, and the auto gun will fire.
You still have a quick action, don't you?
Correct?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Might as well boost up.
Oh! There's not really a lot of valid spaces to boost. That won't also.
That one works, yeah. Oh no, that one still doesn't work. No, that one works.
No.
There's room enough.
Oh, yeah, there
Perfect.
you go.
Yep, still in
And
range.
The
So,
autogun is in range, perfect.
yep, and then I will autogun, and I will I will eat the lock on.
Eat the lock on, perfect. That's a hit. Oh, is it? That is not smart, correct?
No, it's not smart.
That is barely a miss, I'm sorry.
Sadly, a dumb gun.
Damn it!
It's a real gun.
This thing really has not done well for me so far. I think I would have preferred a second smart gun.
That's fair.
Yeah, probably.
With its last 2 HP, the solar spawn will activate and will attempt to enter your mech Calamity.
I don't have the bolster, right?
No.
No. The bolster did not happen.
Give me an agility save, please. You fail the agility save. You take 4 AP energy damage and become jammed until the end of your next turn. Meanwhile, the solar spawn takes d6 damage. 3, which is reduced to 2, which is enough to implode it, actually. So you can give me another agility save, Calamity.
That's harsh.
Yeah, it would have been nice.
Yeah.
That one
If
saves.
the autogun had hit.
So you only take 2 damage from the self-erasure as the solar spawn goes nuclear. And you are Jammerinoed. We have 1 bombard left and 1 witch turn left. The bombard is going to go in for the kill again. 1 bombard shot for 7 damage. Dialect, you are up first.
Yep, 2 difficulty.
2 difficulty. Sorry, there we go. Difficulty
Super Hecky Cannon.
2.
It's
10.
super heasy.
Just enough. Well, 1 over enough, but
And
yes.
Once
However,
again, sorry, that
do
is
not
that's
structure,
already a miss.
because I'm dialect and I have 1 hull.
You once again take the entire shell for toast, showing just how much of a great dude you are.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
High five. Hope you use my repairs well.
The witch has an issue. The witch moves out. The witch will attempt to blind both of you this time.
I have
Let's see if Prodigal Logic is back up. No, it's not.
I have a thing that happens to me at the beginning of the witch's turn.
Okay. What happens to you?
Because
Tear down.
I took a tear down
gotcha.
from it.
Yeah, you take 4 heat in that case.
Yeah, so that's gonna bring me over.
Yep.
Yeesh. I would like to quickly request you don't explode on me.
I wish I could make that decision.
You take down to 2 reactor stress and roll 2d6. 5 and 4, just exposed. So you're good to go to basics, overheating check, type in the lowest result, which is 4. That's going to tell you that you got exposed. Moving to there, the witch will perform a full action. It's going to tear down on you, Dialect.
Okay, 1 difficulty. Should just
Yep.
make it average. Ah, again, enough. I am torn down. 2 heat.
1 heat from the teardown initially, and then... Oh, good, you got it too.
I
Gotcha.
was already at 1.
Gotcha. And we're not going to repeat that one against Utoast, because the other half of the full tech is going to be a blind against Dialect, which is also going to be neutral. 10. And that blind we're going to repeat against Utoast, which is another 10.
Jeez!
So both of you now are blinded and can only draw line of sight to adjacent tiles until the end of your next turn. The witch ends her turn. Now has both stuff on cooldown and is no longer impaired and slowed, but will be a little out in the open. What can you do? What can you do? Whatever happens,
Now,
happens.
I
At the
don't have
end-
to be able to see from my turret to be able to do this thing, right?
No, you
Correct?
don't. The round 2 ends, and at the end of round 2, we are getting 1 new friend, which pops into existence behind you, Toast, and Dialect.
Noted. Well, or at least my sensors note it.
I would like to ignore it.
I'd personally like to beat this witch's face in, which is something they can potentially do.
I would like to do the same, actually.
You are jammed currently, Calamity, so your chances to...
I can ram. Ram.
You can ram. That will not kill
how
the
about-
witch.
How about I go first, Calamity?
Well, I also want to do that so I'm not currently just like chilling out in the sun. But,
Yeah,
I mean,
but
the sun won't hit till the end of your turn, so
yeah, I
it
can
doesn't
also
really
potentially-
matter.
I can also potentially ram it closer to you as well. So I can ram it 3 spaces.
well,
I mean, if it's Rubicon, then I think we're basically gold on range band.
fairly, yeah. If you could ram it closer, that would actually make it easier for me. Yes.
Yeah. So that's the other thing. I can.
But I'm also concerned that it would try to run away.
Yeah, because
It's a
getting a
fair
turn
concern.
out,
It's a fair concern.
it's no longer slowed, so it could just stand up and then boost.
I think
Yeah,
we're
but
going
that's
to hurt the
still
witch the
burning
most.
its movement. That still would be burning its movement, though. Yeah.
I still think that Rubicon's got a better shot at this moment.
I have to agree.
All right.
All right. In that case, let's see.
Like, don't get me wrong, we're not in an ideal place for anyone right now, but
So the main thing
We
is that
got
I
it.
can ram it into 10 range, so you don't have to move.
Yeah, but I'm going to do it anyway.
and we want to be moving. Again, we're halfway through our rounds and need to control the zone.
I know. Yeah.
All right. So, I'm going to move up there. 3 shots of the Ushtabi against the witch.
Plong plong, plong plong plong. That's 3 damage.
And then I'm going to first fire my smart gun against it.
Yep.
Barrage or skirmish?
Barrage. Yes, I'm going to barrage.
Definitely. Ooh, that's a hit. Good one. Ooh, that's 9 damage. Good one.
I think that structures it.
Yep, exactly. So it takes its first
Bad
structure roll.
roll.
Bad roll?
Bad roll.
No, good roll. Impaired.
I mean, impaired is better than not impaired.
All right, and then I'll fire my.
Wait a second. Let me check range. Nope.
No, you don't have range on it.
And I'll fire my prototype weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Big money.
Big money. Ooh, the biggest
Crit!
money.
I like that money.
Dealing
Nah.
9 explosive damage. If only there was a turret run around.
Right? Sitting there at the 3 HP, mocking us.
All right, and then I will move. I will spend the rest of my movement.
Let's see that auto gun hit.
Let's
don't
do
move
it!
Don't move there. Don't move there. Don't move there.
Why would I?
The bombards.
Well,
Bombards.
we were already in range.
Yeah.
No, I mean, they're gonna shoot. They're gonna do extra damage to us.
No, but they would have already done that.
But they only get one turn. And
Could've-
if the witch doesn't go, then we're gonna be in pretty good bang.
Yeah, I was gonna
so-
say like,
Yeah.
if you move 2 spaces this way, then they can't do double bonus damage to us.
But will that be out of range of the auto gun?
Yeah, it would be, but it's better than eating 7 damage
No,
right now.
I would still. I can still shoot the auto gun from there. It's range 15.
Rock. Alright, auto gun.
8
God
Nope.
damn it!
is a miss.
God, this thing is. Oh, damn it!
The autogun veers off as it shoots into space. Not hitting the witch. The witch will go. Dialect, I think you take 4 heat.
I do, which puts me 2 cap, but not over.
Perfect. We hope to change that as we're starting a teardown against you.
Oh, really?
Yep, with impaired, so...
A neutral one. 10.
Dang that 10! Yep, that's an overheat.
Toast.
What were you saying?
Teardown
What were you
against
saying,
you.
Calamity?
What's wrong with that
I get
macro?
to-
Jesus. Just rolled 8s.
What were you saying, Calamity? You.
Oh,
interrupted.
the heat, the sun heat.
Oh, right.
You go to 0 heat
Alright,
dialect because
so-
1 heat is magically lost in the overheating process.
Oh, wonderful.
Meanwhile, you go
overheat,
to 3 heat.
or
Toast.
I am exposed.
And both of you will take an additional heat when the witch goes again.
Mm-hmm.
But what are the chances of that as the witch boosts atop the structure over here?
I apologize. How much heat does it do on this move? I thought it took 2. Oh, I don't take 1.
You take 1, yeah.
Okay, I was at 0 before, and I moved it to 2 because I thought it didn't.
Oh
2.
god, sorry, you could
Good
have go to 1. And the witch will use a normal movement to fall harmlessly to the ground behind the structure. Taking 2 heat, by the way, because it's now in the sun. Hooray. And clearing out the impaired. Oh, also didn't roll for stuff. Nothing comes back. Perfect. Ending its
Alright, Calamity,
first
if you could
turn.
remove that,
Remove
What?
witch.
or... Like,
What?
even if you could land an improv attack, that would be...
I can't.
Dang.
Yep. Yeah, that was the. But I guess I'm gonna go ahead and.
Or, actually, I can take out the witch.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stabilize now, so I can tank a shot. without
Remember,
structure.
we only have 1 point of line of sight.
Yes,
I know.
but... Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
never mind.
I'd like to not be in insta structure range right now.
I mean, I am also in insta-structure range, so...
Mm,
Yes.
and I still have to clear dream.
Yeah, actually, can I?
Oh, where are you going?
I'm going to stabilize and hopefully take out the witch.
Wait, who's going? Toast or dialect?
Dialect.
Do you have the speed to move that far?
See,
I think you'll just be stuck here.
1, 2, 3, 4,
But the-
and then
I think
Yeah,
Dialect popped the
unfortunately with
special
the
to this time
blind.
now.
unfortunately with the blind, even with overcharge, I couldn't.
But you have core power, right?
I was counting core power in that.
Speed 4,
Is
boost
that-
4 up to here, and then boost 4 to there, no?
Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to stabilize as part of
Oh yeah,
it.
you wouldn't be able to do that, of course, yeah. Who
But I
cares?
could take out the witch.
Who needs
So,
stabilize?
taking out the witch also prevents our heat.
Correct.
It's a good point.
And there is no way to do this and still be in cover while also guaranteeing it, because just a D6. I don't know.
If not, I'm just gonna move forward and stabilize.
Removing the witch is probably more important overall.
Yeah, but I also kind of want to get to the bombard so they have something else to deal with.
Well, yeah, you can do that also. I mean, like, there's no reason you can't on your turn.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what my plan is going to be. Keep moving forward and stabilize.
I would say take out the witch.
I know that, but I'm not fast enough, or nor do I have the range to get there in time.
Oh
now.
yeah, no. What I'm saying is you don't take your turn. The person who's
Dialect.
gonna pick up the witch
Yeah.
does.
I think Dialect's the only one who can actually do anything to the witch this turn, because I don't have the range or the movement. I guess I could overcharge.
You don't have
You
line
wanna
of
see
sight though.
another
So right now,
melted
Toast,
map?
right now, Toast, you're blinded till the end of your turn, meaning you can only draw line of sight to adjacent tiles.
I'm aware of this, but like
Okay.
I was saying, like if
Gotcha.
I overcharge,
Yeah,
I
if you
could just,
overcharge, you
like,
can make it there.
blow
with
myself
full
up to
attack.
get to the witch.
Do you have grenades? Do grenades have to
I do have grenades, and grenades don't care about line of sight.
Ah, jeez, here we go again.
All right. In that case,
Do
let me
a
just
dialect.
quickly check a range band here, and 8, and
Do they not?
yeah.
I'm against this. I'm entirely against this.
All right, yeah. I will take the turn. I'm gonna move and free boost.
Watch
Quick
me, watch
action,
me
chuck a
re-grenade.
grenade.
No, as a quick action, this explosive or other this explosive or as a quick action, this explosive or other device can be thrown in a space within line of sight and to the specified range.
Within line of sight.
Oh no, actually it says it can be thrown into a space within line of sight and the specified range and line of sight. So double line of sight. But yes, you can.
So in any case,
You can
it
lob
can't happen.
you can lob the grenade in front of your feet.
Yep.
But don't you have another boost that you can do and then throw the grenade?
That was a free boost. But if I'm going to just do that, then yeah, I'll just free boost and
Yes, definitely.
skirmish with my Nexi.
Good luck.
I know it's got a little more E defense than it does, but I've got
You have any other
accuracy.
weapons? You don't have
What?
any other weapons? You don't have any other weapons to attack it with?
Not.
No.
I've got my fusion rifle,
Yeah,
which
which
will
is
do
really
1
sad with
damage.
blind.
Yeah. So
Alright, next side is.
engaged will be eaten by the +1 accuracy, so
Mhm.
just flat.
There you go.
Alright, I'm eating my words.
And then I'm going to activate Skirmisher 2 and get into the shade.
Let's get in the shade. Easy.
There we go.
That witch
I think that was worth it.
is no more. Alright, stuff that falls
And
off
we don't
of you.
get torn down.
You never get torn down again. Your blind ends at the end of your turn. And Toast,
it
your
does.
tear down also clears out, but your blind stays until the end of your turn.
Hooray!
The other bombard. Oh, wait, no, the top bomb. No bombard went this turn. Apparently,
Not yet.
not yet.
It's
Okay.
gonna...
Top
yes, and
bombard.
I
No,
need
wait.
to
Bottom
end the turn.
bombard is going to shoot. It's going to shoot you, Calamity. It's going to rip a chunk out of the space station again. We're going to lead this thing. And let's just look up real quick how class munitions are. The bombers attack deal +2 damage to all targets for each target beyond the first. We're going to be merciful and not count objects as targets. because with the way I'm building maps, that would be hilarious. The Bombard will, however, get +2 damage from hitting the turret drone as well. The first one is going against the turret drone at 1 difficulty. Shredding the turret drone out of existence. It is torn away. Before we loop around to you, Calamity, at 1 difficulty.
I mean, it killed the solar spawn.
-2.
That's all you
Excellent.
can really ask for.
Excellent.
-2 will not be a hit, I'm afraid. And that is the Bombard's turn. Leaving Calamity in toast.
Alright then, I'm just gonna go ahead and move forward and stabilize.
You got it.
Go for it.
Alright, I'm gonna spend a repair. Can I spend a repair? Which means I should be at... How many?
You have...
You donated 1.
Yes,
Yeah.
you have
You only
3
spent
left.
1 in the thing.
Alright,
have 2
cool,
left.
cool. 3 there. 2 left, yep. Alright, I'm back at full HP. And,
Oh, let me look up actually if jammed is a condition, if it matters. I just want to know, really. Jammed is a condition. You can use the stabilize to clear the jammed.
I'm gonna clear the jammed then, cool.
In that case, you can overcharge to shoot if you like.
I could. But that would be risky.
You're only
How
taking
cool.
1 from the sun.
Correct.
Yeah, I know that, but I can literally like overheat right now. And I'm not
What
in range
overcharge are you at?
6.
Oh. So you've got 1 more gamble before absolute destruction.
And I also like straight up don't have anything that's in range anyway. It would be pointless. It would literally be pointless to overcharge. But alright, that's my turn. I'm at 2 of 6.
Alright, bottom Bombard will go. Bottom Bombard is going to shoot into this space, clipping Toast and the turret drone, also demolishing another structure.
Eesh.
It seems to me that whoever the Bombard shoots first, that one's getting hit, so Toast will try that. 7 damage for you if this one hits at 2 difficulty. Yup, seems to be the case.
Alrighty.
And now it's time to miss the turret drone at 1 difficulty. Yep, that misses.
I guess so.
I guess that's the case. And turn, Toast.
And even
you're up.
better, it was the difficulty that determined it.
Correct. And we'll do... The shade is gone though, so at the end of each of that one is yours dialect.
They'll
so
take 2 energy
2 energy
damage.
damage, yep. We'll just put the turret drones on your turns, because otherwise they don't have turns.
Totally. Makes sense to me. Ghost, take it away.
Not taking
Take it
much.
away.
So I can get myself into the shade somewhere,
Why
but
did
I
your
still don't want to be
structure
that close to
go?
dialect.
Oh, you can stand right here. Do you see where my arrow is going? Oh no. Nope, you can't stand there either. Oh, there's nowhere in the shade you can stand that won't get you also hit by dialect.
Okay, well, I don't want to hurt dialect just by being
Both
there.
bombards
like
have
usual.
already gone, so
Yeah, but it would also be an NPC turn to start with.
no, it won't.
No,
The
it
solar
won't.
spawn hasn't gone.
The one that spawned at
The
the back.
solar spawn. I forgot you were there.
And I would like
Maybe-
to request first turn next time. Because I've been sitting at 1 HP for 2 turns.
Exposed
and-
1 HP.
Yes, that too.
So in
I'd
that
like to
case,
rectify one of these.
I'll boost into this space because you're gonna move, right?
Yeah. I'm in fact
And-
going to do a bit of nonsense.
Nonsense. That sounds nice.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So you move
I'm gonna
and
use
you
my
boost.
other action to drop a turret drone on the space just ahead of me.
Not the space right in front of you, please. I need that space.
You might want to drop the turret drone a little further away, so
I
it's not
can't
in...
see anywhere else.
It's true. You can't see
This
anywhere
spot's
else.
You can see
fine.
it right here.
Okay, I'll
You
put
can
it
drop it
there.
over here. Yeah, you can put the turret over here,
Yeah.
actually.
No, line of sight and sensor range. He's blinded.
Wait, who's... Oh.
That
Yeah,
unfortunately does not go
blinded.
away when the witch did.
Nope.
So that's it. I'm done.
The Solar Spawn is going to utilize its big steppy ability, which puts it on recharge, but it lets it teleport within range 50 and line of sight.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll just end up on here. Before Spectral Flames, that's a quick action, Spectral Flames will lash out at you, Dialect, I'm afraid.
Oh no.
I mean, 1 HP and exposed. This was inevitable.
It pretty much was. There. Spectral Flames.
Yeah.
Dealing 8
So I will
damage.
take 8 damage, and that structures me, of course. All right.
The Solar Spawn then has a movement left.
Three.
Speed is
I believe that
5.
mutes the weapon.
It's going to attempt to be in cover back here. Ending its turn. We're entering round 4. It appears that the Bombards will be reached this turn, which is not good for them, but that's how it goes.
Yep, that's a weapon.
And at the end of the round, we're getting one more Solar Spawn. Because these things just keep popping up.
All right. I'd like first turn still. Because I've got plans.
Go for it.
All right. Start of turn. We're going to overcharge.
Mm-hmm.
Taking 1 heat. Not really relevant because it's going away. We're going to skirmish with that quick action against this bombard with the Animat rifle using Skirmisher 2 before the attack
Yes.
to move out of cover.
You did it! Love it. You have core power
So,
on.
2
You
accuracy.
have 1 accuracy because it is in a vapor cloud, I'm afraid.
Oh, you are correct. 1
But
accuracy.
not like Bombards have evasion. That's a
18
hit.
for 6 armor piercing.
Dealing 3 damage.
If you want to use that turret,
I do.
The turret deals additional 2 damage to the Bombard.
and then I am going to move,
Mhm.
reboost, and full action stabilize to clear heat and expose.
Ah, what a turn. You'll have to see it.
Stabilize. And reload that nice little weapon.
Perfect. And that's your
And
turn.
that would be why I wanted to go first.
Absolutely. Can we? No, we can't. Sad. The Solar Spawn that's just freshly come in is going to use a full action to telefrag onto you, Toast. Please give me an agility save at neutral as the Solar Spawn tries to get into your mech.
Bam.
You just rip it out once more. What are you doing to these ghosts? That is the end of its turn.
Like I said, I'm full up on ghosts. There's enough of them in here with me.
I like to go to try and nuke this bombard before it takes a turn.
Go for it.
If I'm in the cloud, then it doesn't benefit from soft cover against me, does it?
Correct.
Alright, cool. So I'm gonna move and boost into the cloud.
Oh, and in case I didn't specify it, I am losing my light nexuses.
Yeah, no, you said that. Yeah, you got it.
Alright. Move and boost, and now I am going to obliterate this little turret right here. I am going to go ahead and shoot it with, if I can remember the Deck Sweeper. skirmish.
It's still going to be
This
at
will
1
just be
accuracy. Yep.
to be a neutral.
Oh yeah, because of
Just-
Vanguard,
just
of
be-
course. Because of Yep.
Yeah.
You got it. Ooh!
Crit.
Don't even need to reroll that one, but you can if you like.
That is what we like to see.
Yeah, because it's 10 damage, not 8. It's that juicy overkill damage. Alright, cool.
Well... I guess the other solar spawn has to go. Oh, sorry, are you done? Or we still want
Yeah, I'm done.
You're done. We'll roll a d6 to see if it recharges. It does not recharge the big step. But we'll get you, Toast. We'll get you this time. Will it attempt to big step into you? Nah, we'll just shoot Spectral Flames. Spectral Flames at 2 accuracy. Dealing 8 damage, because you're exposed.
And just as a heads up, on my next turn, I'm going to finish off the other bombard.
Good.
So you don't need to worry about that one. Just worry about getting out of there and taking care of solar spawn if you need.
And that is its turn.
So we are structured.
There are 2 structures, so roll 2d6, take the lowest.
Use my repairs well.
Toast explodes.
Toast explodes.
I mean, if you're gonna explode, at least take a spawn with you.
If you roll
Oh,
double
speaking of
ones,
which,
you die. No, just a 3.
There's a 3.
Speaking of which, didn't that spawn that tried to step Toast take damage from Telefrag?
Oh yeah, it did. In the amount of a half damage, so that takes 1. A full half damage.
So I lose a system.
Mhm.
I'm
Oh,
gonna.
dang it, I forgot to roll for paint.
I'm gonna.
Everybody
dump
always
the,
forgets to roll for paint.
I'm gonna
Yep.
dump the jump jet. Oh, I get to roll for paint too. Can I
Quickly!
do that?
Yes, quickly.
Thank you.
Very quickly.
I mean, the very first paint roll I ever made in Lancer succeeded, so I have no excuse to forget it.
Alright.
Failed that. So,
Yes, you can destroy
business as
jump
usual.
jets.
Yep.
Leaving Toast and Rubicon.
I'd like to go if that's okay.
It's you.
All right. I'm going to move and boost.
Definitely.
And then I'm going to fire my smart gun as a skirmish against the bombard.
Mhm.
Ugh.
Don't worry.
You'll crit.
You'll crit. That's gonna be a crit. I see it. Yep,
Yep.
there we go. Jesus, bombards have an E defense of 12? Why? How disgusting.
I guess their targeting system is just scrapped for defense.
And then 3 Ushtabis against the bombard.
Absolutely, dealing another 3 damage.
And then let's I'll end my turn and let's see if the auto gun will do literally anything.
Comes in at 1 difficulty because of cover. Perfect. That does it, dealing 2 damage.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't worry about taking out the bombard. I can kill that thing on my next turn.
Dang it.
Yeah, but
the
if
solar
I-
spawn.
If I had rolled just a little bit better, I could have just killed it. So,
You would have needed yeah, basically. Alright, if that's your
Oh,
turn, you take
okay.
2 heat from staying in the sun. Before the bombard goes and braces itself and shoots out a burst 2 into this spot.
Oof.
Should have put the other solar spawn into there as well, but here we are.
Oof, I say oof.
Oof. That is 1 oof, as the structure behind you, Toast, takes 10 damage automatically. The bombard will shoot for 9 damage.
I'm a
Let's start
tank.
with you, Toast, because the first one always hits, as we have learned. It's at 1 difficulty.
Haha.
Oh!
The streak is broken.
No 18 damage for you, I'm afraid. 1 for the solar spawn at 1 difficulty. Yup, that does it. Deals a whole 5 damage. And 1 for the drone, also at 1 difficulty.
The
As the
Spectre
dust
tells
settles,
me-
everybody took damage except for Toast.
Get down!
Maybe it's just Toast who
Critical
can't be
strike.
hit. Who knows? And the turret drone
Maybe-
is exploded.
I got hit on the last time a Bombard targeted me, so he definitely can be hit.
That is the Bombard's turn. We're going to round 5. We're getting 1 last solar spawn.
Do I get a turn?
Oh, sorry, who
Yeah,
did-
Toast
who did-
Bill has a turn.
Oh, Toast, you did a turn. Go for it.
Gotta let Toast take the turn so you can take the first one next time.
Correct. What would you like to do?
I'm just gonna move here,
Mhm.
and then I'm gonna have to stabilize to get rid of that exposed. Otherwise, I'm just gonna explode.
Would you like to stabilize first and then move so that the overwatch you're incurring from the solar spawn does not structure you again? Or
Good
That's
call.
what I wanna do.
doesn't deal
That's-
double damage.
That's what I said I would do. Yes.
Oh, sorry. I thought you. Yeah, gotcha.
I didn't,
uh,
but thank you.
And that
So,
case,
yeah, I don't have any
one
repairs. I can't actually repair.
Spectral Flame hits you for 4 in that case. As you move away.
That's fine. As long as the promised dead Bombard happens, I'm gonna be okay.
Yep, I'm gonna murder that Bombard.
End of toast.
Except that the Bombard goes first. Yes. All right, last round. We're
Mhm.
getting 1 last solar spawn. Pops up back here.
Did the round just kick twice there?
Oh, no, we tick up to 5. Sorry. We tick up to 5.
Yeah.
The Bombard goes. The Bombard will attempt to get you. We're gonna get you, Toast. They're not getting
Mostly
away like
'cause
this.
The solar spawn is still in range. Oh no!
Actually, that's not needed. 1 solar spawn suffices to structure Toast. But we'll
I
take
can't believe the spawn survived.
We'll take the because the spawn takes half damage from everything. But we'll take the healthy spawn this time because otherwise the other one dies. Air burst this one, so both of you are in the AoE. Does that even possible? Shoots at height 1. Yes, that works. So this comes in at 7 damage against you, Toast.
Yep.
Against the solar
I'm
spawn.
invincible.
Oh, also misses. Nothing is hit except for the structure beneath the solar spawn, which loses a third of its HP.
Right.
Well,
Um,
the Bombard uses a free action to write a testament and ends its turn.
may I take the first turn because the Bombard's already gone?
I was just gonna go to clear off the space for you. What were you gonna do?
I was gonna take a action off the solar spawn.
Yeah, go for it. 'Cause we
There's
need
a
to,
weak solar spawn. I've got a loaded anti-mat rifle.
yeah, we need to go ahead and kill these solar spawn, otherwise they'll make us lose the mission from teleporting in.
Indeed. So, yeah, I will start it up.
Mhm.
I'm gonna open with a skirmish with Skirmisher 2 and the anti-material rifle.
Definitely.
Just gonna swoop into here and not get cover. And take that weakened one out with 2 accuracy.
Ooh.
15 for 10 kinetic, halved to 5.
Now, if they didn't have resistance against everything, that'd be a dead one.
Oh, is it not?
No, of course not. They have 10 HP, but they have resistance.
But yeah, but he was.
No, I'm shooting at the weakened one.
Oh, sorry, this one. Gotcha.
Yes.
Thought you Because I saw the measurement go all the way to back here.
Oh, that wasn't me.
Ah, gotcha. In that case, you totally explode that one. It implodes.
And then, yeah, we're going to pre-boost 4. And I don't have line of sight to bolster Toast, so I guess I'm just gonna lock on to the solar spawn on top of here.
Perfect.
Might as well.
The newly arrived solar spawn will attempt to get in your mech, Rubicon. Give me an agility save, as the solar spawn takes 1 damage from this.
Nice.
Oh, you succeed! The solar spawn has no chance to get inside your mech. You're just fine. And that's his turn.
Alright. I'll go ahead and get that good old finish off this little turd right here. Gonna move up. And what I'm going to do is... First of all, how close am I to this solar spawn? Unfortunate.
I mean, if you go one further, you can barrage shotguns into the bombards, machine gun into the solar spawn.
No, I think I already used my movement though.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is move one space, like right here, instead. Same distance. But
Yeah,
if you're close enough to the spawn.
But I also probably wouldn't have a good shot on the spawn because it'd still be at inaccuracy anyway, even with
It's locked on. Well,
no,
yeah, but even so. You have another plan to use for that action?
I was going to invade.
They're biological.
No, that or just like bolster Rubicon. But also, more important point, can I even see them up there?
Yes, you can.
Oh. Yeah, and then in that case, I will just go ahead and bombard with the deck sweeper against the bombard, and with the... Do you notice? Take a risky shot and go ahead and with the heavy machine gun against... It kind of really doesn't matter actually, but with the heavy machine gun against the solar spawn.
Definitely.
And honestly, if you miss the bombard, Rubicon can clean it up. That's what Ustabi's for. That did not miss the bombard.
Does it? Even though it's an accurate calamity. Oh no, it's not. It has a Vanguard. Aha. Vanguard.
Yep. Yeah, coming in. And next question. This will be at 1 I consume lock on, that will be at 1 difficulty for the thing, right? The solar spawn that's up here?
Would just be at neutral, right? With the HMG?
Yeah. Oh, okay, cool.
Where do you get the other difficulty from? 1 inbuild and that's just it. It doesn't have cover up there. It just stands there.
Alright, cool. Alright, then let's go, consuming the lock on.
No. That's a net 1.
There it is.
Unfortunate.
What can you do? As the solar spawn takes... Oh, do you want to overcharge?
Not particularly, no.
Okay. In that case, the solar spawn is going to attempt to hijack your mech again, Rubicon. Takes d6 damage. 1. And I need an agility save. Is it 10?
What's their save target?
Exactly 10.
Nice!
Big step, recharge. Recharges. Don't think it matters much. And that's its turn. Leaving Rubicon and Toast. Oh no, Toast went. Leaving Rubicon. Did you win?
All
Did
right.
you go, Toast?
I haven't gone this turn. That was
Oh, you
at
just-
the end of last.
You just put yourself in the
Yep.
tracker, yeah. I don't know.
Always trying to skip Toast.
No,
I
this
would-
time
I
Toast
would
was in the tracker,
still-
though. I washed my hands.
True,
I,
true.
I would still like to go though.
Yeah, go ahead.
I will be provoking from both of these guys. So
Ooh, that's how it is.
You're not gonna disengage.
what sort of action is disengage?
Full action.
Oh, action.
I cannot. I have to.
As Spectre Fire leashes out, lashes out, and deals 8.
Alright. Luckily, I can take that. Then move and double boost into the cloud.
Finally.
Use your
And then-
copies.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I will fire 3 Ushtabis at this solar spawn here,
Yep.
and then I will fire my autogun at the same one.
Do you have? Don't you have a quick left?
I moved and then boosted twice, so no.
Oh, you can't boost twice. I'm sorry. Because it's the same quick action unless you overcharge.
Okay.
So you speed is 4, right? So you can move 8 to like there.
Can people stop making arrows? Thank you. I guess I'll move there and stabilize instead.
Yep, that works.
Be my heat.
Yep.
I take 2, and that'll be my turn.
Wonderful.
Still get to autogun.
And the autogun.
Yep.
Against the damaged one?
Yes, against the damaged one.
Perfect. That's a hit, dealing 2 damage.
And I'll end my turn.
And Toast.
So I think I am going to overcharge so I can get that double boost in.
Mhm.
So I'm going to take that D3 heat just to...
I think you also have initiative left, if I'm not mistaken, for this scene.
I do have for the scene, yes.
Mhm. Yeah, that's good.
Now, we don't lose until the end of round 6, right? And if we were going
You're
to
not
lose.
losing at all currently. They need to be...
But, like,
Yeah.
to answer the question, it's at the end of round 6 we check to see whether or not we lose.
Yes, at the end of... at the start of round 6, I'll spawn in another 12 spawn, and then you lose.
Well, that's
I just
unfortunate.
wanted to make sure because I
No,
was,
no,
I was
you
waiting,
got it.
waiting on that last extra action.
We're playing 6 rounds.
So, one boost or one move. One move and third one get me in there. And then I'll use my other quick to drop my last turret. Just in case.
Good call.
So...
Oh yes, and
Oh yeah, that thing rips apart slightly.
actually probably two.
Does
ticks
the
on
turret
that.
count as one of us, like in terms of
No,
counting
it's with
number
player
of
characters.
I guess I'm gonna put it right here.
Great.
Probably in the fog. So
In the
it
fog.
doesn't.
Oh
get
yes, it's the
solar.
fog. Correct.
Great.
That's it for me.
In that
Oh
case...
man, if drones counted as characters,
Yeah, no.
just Hydra
They-
wins
they are-
control missions.
They are characters, but the control mission is worded that you need player characters in there.
Mm, yeah.
They knew. Round 6, we don't get a new solo spawn. I'm out. We don't have any more. The sun is empty until next.
The sun's
season.
emptied out.
Sun's emptied out.
Wait, isn't that what the cultists wanted?
No, they want to get the biggest solo spawn out of there.
Yeah, fair enough.
Much larger than these. So we'll start with... I don't know. These guys don't deal enough damage for anything. We could attempt to... structure dialect, question mark?
That is something you could attempt.
We will attempt. Spectre Fire into your face dialect at 1 accuracy. Plus 2 inbuild for 4.
Yep, that'll do 4.
Ending its turn.
You mind if I go? If you guys mind if I go ahead and
By all means.
So
Ruin
I'm gonna-
that spawn, get in here.
So I'm gonna Ushtabi the damaged spawn.
For 3.
3.
Oh, jeez.
Alright, and then I'm going to move and boost. Over here. And then I'm going to skirmish with my smart gun against the damaged one.
Yep. Yes.
Crit.
The solar spawn falls in on itself and disappears in a poof. A very violent poof, but a poof nonetheless.
Yep, and then I'll end my turn, and my auto gun goes off against the remaining Pokemon.
Yes.
And not only does it crit, I believe Toast just put down a turret.
Coming at him.
Coming in hot for additional 2.
And I will end my turn.
Beautiful. Who's next?
I'm out of NPCs.
Alright, then if no one minds, I can do it. Because once again, I deal range band.
You're measuring from me.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's
exactly
me.
6 for the fusion rifle.
Yep. I'm going to skirmish with the fusion rifle.
Hooray! Man, I love the fusion rifle. It's so good.
It's so good,
It's so
especially with
good.
Skirmisher 2.
It's just so good. Especially with the
The
Everest.
Skirmisher 2. Oh yeah. Oh, technically it's... Yeah. Doop.
Does it? That's 3 damage.
Yep. And Skirmisher 2 over here, and I'll plant a turret of my own. Not that I see it mattering.
There you go.
And... Yeah. And end turn.
Alright, just 1 demonic abomination left.
You want the honest calamity?
Oh, sure. Where the fuck? There you go. There you go. Ah, screw it. Might as well. Yep. Gonna go ahead and lock on and skirmish with the whatchamacallit. The heavy machine gun. There we go.
Alright, at neutral.
I'm gonna consume the last part of the stack.
Jesus.
There you go.
Thud.
You tear it apart entirely. There isn't even enough for it to explode. It's just gone. Just disintegrates into nothingness. Wonderful. And at the end of round 6, you have you've got this installation firmly under your control.
Alright.
Yeah, no one expects the Lancer Inquisition.
Mm-hmm.
Great job, everybody.
Yes, good job.
And
I'm
once
going to
we
play
have
calming
we've-
21st century elevator music through my sound system.
once we have that station on control, we can get in the engineer teams to set the explosives to tear it apart. This is the first of many installations we'll have to destroy this week in order to prevent total sun destruction. And you can make it back to Interpoint on your comfy shuttle ride. It's a little hot. You know, the air conditioning across the board has just ceased to function. So, oof. Dialect the Cube is
Bad
still
time
there,
for it.
taunting you.
I will defeat you, Cube.
Nobody will ever defeat the Cube. Mortal! And we
Oh,
can do
yeah.
a little paperwork. Calamity, you go to license level 2.5, I believe.
Yep.
Perfect. Dialect, you go to 1.5.
Yep. Second mission.
Right, let me just... 2.5, And then dialect, you go to 1.5.
And there's no effect for half levels, is there?
Sadly, no.
Oh. Oh well.
Rubicon, you go to 3.5.
Yes.
And last but not least, Toast. You go to 1.5 as well.
That's debatable.
It's debatable.
Yeah, I might actually be the least.
Oh, I thought, yeah, no. No, you're not. Sorry, I skipped you once. And we'll just sort this thing. All right, you've done it. You finished the first
Hey.
mission of week 3, season 2 successfully. All right, I hope you had a good time. I certainly did.
Oh yes. Thanks for running as
Later.
always.
Absolutely.
Thank you for running.
And I'll see you around.
Yep.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
See you on the station.
All right, Twitch chat. I like the new terrain. New terrain is fun. New terrain's a fun one. As I said, bit much to keep track of, but we'll manage. We'll get into it. All right, well, that was the first mission for this week, including demons straight from the heart of a sun. Maybe that sun is hell. Does anybody know? It's hot. All right. As always, thank you for watching. Subscribe to the YouTubes, the Twitches, the Twitters, if you like. If you can, consider subscribing to the Patreon to keep this show running. And I hope to see you on the station. And take it easy, everybody. Have a good one.